Okay. Everybody. But this one, Mama Paru, I'll put it at the back. I won't Mama Paru will see everybody dating. I can't stand that. And we don't want to.
Israel, how many times did I call you? Israel, respect yourself. Because when David is maltreating Ibadi, all of you keep quiet and act as if you don't know what he's doing.
What do you want to say? Yeye. They said it's Yeye Woody. They said it's Yeye Woody. It was the Lankamu. They said it's Yeye Woody, not Yeye. Noise is allowed. Okay. I don't want to call you. They said it's Yeye Woody. Where's please updates too much or sweet, but let me just cool. You should tag Bossman now. Today is Friday, many of them are just Hello everybody. Hello courtroom people. How are we? Hello courtroom people. How are we? How are we? Bossman Day Party. He has already come to Facebook now. You know today is Friday. All of them, all of them, they are young men. They will see the Lagata too. But Lagata she cool down there compared to Bossman. Bossman she hip hop dada. But Lagata my jewelry is jewelry now. Thank you. My jewelry is jewelry now. Thank you. Let's eat jewelry now. Now money killer. La Friday exactly. Let people come on board. Down press like love button, okay? Where's Bossman? Please call Bossman and Lagata. Mr. King and then yesterday I was supposed to come over tired. The mood wasn't there. Hello everybody, how are we? I have some things to talk about anyway. Yesterday, whilst I was coming back from my trip, I discussed on Egbeorun. You know, everyone think that Egbeorun's case is not important. Everybody, especially those of you on TikTok, you all you want us to talk about is Mo. But I can assure you people, for now, everything about Mo is in safe hands. That is the only truth I can tell you. I don't want to exaggerate. I don't want to lie. I don't want to add. And I don't want to remove. Do you make sense from that? I don't want to exaggerate. I don't want to add. I don't want to remove. I don't want to put pepper salt. But I can tell you that for me, I feel safe where it is now. And I'm happy with how Baba is handling. I thought today is showcase. What's showcase? Vitamin C. What do you mean by showcase? Explain further, please. I don't know what you mean by showcase. Vitamin C is showcase my products. Showcase tí wọ́n gbé mi tí wọ́n ban me on the other page. Though they've opened me back, I don't know how to log back into that other page. I don't know how to log back. Yeah, I show my product. I actually showed some. Facebook allows it, but you people here, they banned me for 8 days. I be 1 week. More shock. So anyway, I want to log back into that one. I will. But let me just say something. Somebody told me a story. Yeah, advertising, okay. Somebody told me a story. And I think I should share that story with you people. The person called me today and told me that story because Yeye has Lagata Brekete called Wumi. If he's doing that, he won't do it publicly. You understand? But for now, I do not know. But every number that he needs to call, he already has it. And you remember, the court said everything they are going to do about the toxicology should be witnessed by Wumi, Mama Mo. Yeye Wuyi is what I call her. So if I call Mama Mo, Wumi has updated and caused Berekete. That should not bother you people. Anyhow, anybody choose to do it, it is their business. On this justice for Mohbad, I've told you people and I'll still repeat it. I've told you people and I'll still repeat it. If they call Mumi or they call Mama Mo and they all choose not to represent themselves or to respond to him, it is their business. It is for we, the world, to know that then they don't want to furthermore do the second private toxicology. That's all it means. If the man calls, and if he calls eventually and she doesn't respond, if he calls eventually and she doesn't respond, he will tell us in due course. You should know the man doesn't, he will tell us in due course. He will tell us in due course. But I must say, even me, I saw people tagging me that even advised her here. You saw that her team, they were cursing themselves. It's not, I don't care about that. I can't be bothered because I want to any curse you curse. You can't curse who God has blessed is going back on your head. That is it. So if they curse Berekete, they don't know the kind of thing on him too. You wonder why some things happen to some people. They don't know that they are the ones causing it on themselves, because there's nothing wrong in what Berekete is doing, in what I am doing, nobody is cursing. You will remember one time that Ayat came out and said the reason why he cursed on Liam is because these so-called people calling themselves Justice for Women, they are always cursing people and cursing their children. It's not good, but that's none of my business. I don't have time for those ones. Do you get me? I don't have time for those. If I'm interested in somebody, it has to be Wumi's mom, Mama Mo, Wumi herself. What's this man's name? Wumi, Baba Mo, and Yeye Wuyi, and Wumi's mom. This was the same thing they did to Wumi's sister. You remember that Wumi's sister said it is Wumi sending them. But they should continue. What I only pity some people is the amount of course you can carry is what you should send out. Because it's not everybody you will curse and you will go scot-free. That's all. It's not everybody that you will curse and you will go scot-free. Not everybody. You can go with some people free, but not everybody that you will go scot-free. That's the only thing I want us to calm down. Don't worry yourself. If they call her, she doesn't answer, do not be perturbed. It just goes to tell us. I've told you people, this justice for Mo, it is all of us who will use our eyes to see the truth. They don't need to Our eyes like this, we will use it to see the truth. Our mouth, we will use it to explain to others that do not know the truth that this is what happened. That's all we need. So if the court have said, agree to toxicology and autopsy, and the people and said, every representative, this person, 3 people, they said, Baba Mo, Mo's wife, Yamo, they should be there. Or if not, they are there, that means they should have a representative. And that's why the man is insisting he has to. But it doesn't matter. If you refuse to turn up, they will tender it to the court. And that speaks volume. The court will understand that why don't you want autopsy? You will check yourself. Ìwọ ló máa check ara ẹ pé why won't you want autopsy for your husband or for your son or for you understand? So, àwọn nǹkan mi wà tẹ́mi ò ń bọ́dà ara mi. Àbí our own as public is that we have supported them. At least we are not satisfied with the results by them saying it's inconclusive, it's indecisive, it's undetermined. We are not happy. They ask that they do private one. And thank God the judiciary is not partial. The judiciary agreed to it. That speaks volume. If they didn't agree to it now, what's happening? Why won't you people agree to it? The only clause they put on it is that you that demanded this application, you should sponsor it yourself. And they gave ultimatum till July. I think that's wonderful. I think that is wonderful. I think that's good. It is now left for the family to agree to do it. Then the good thing is again, Brekete is our savior. God has used him to want to help us, to sponsor it and make it a reality. Instead of all this, that people were fighting because of they want to donate or don't want to. Do you understand? God just used what was his name? Bekete Embelembe, to help everywhere. See, as you can see, aside the people that have chosen to be cursing and insulting and abusing, you don't belong to such people. You don't do ashake. And if you don't have that spiritual thing covering you, please always tell God. Always ask for it. Because I have seen it work for me. I have not seen anybody to robi me, to share kekere nu ẹ fún, be it ọ̀tá mọ́ mi, be it ọ̀tá mi, be it ọ̀tá kọ́ mi, tó tí ò padà sí wọn lórí mi tí rírí. Go and check. History has it. Ẹ má mi kan, ẹ má stress ara yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká. So I can only tell you, I don't know if Embelembe have called, but all numbers is with him and he's doing the needful. He's doing the needful. Like he said, he will not come on the social media and be it doesn't have time. See, it's the woman that went to cry, regarding a child that was spied in the station and everything. You saw the PR. Why are you there responding? He responds right there. Is forever on the social media because that's his job. He responded on his platform today, stating that story is false. But however, it doesn't matter if it is false. But Embelembe is not going to just take it that what he said. They will call him. They will look into the matter. It's not that is update. They will just now say, okay, alright, they will now leave the case. Because even him can lie. But PR can lie. You remember he was the first person that Embelembe brought regarding most case aspect. It was him that Embelembe brought. And he referred to social media. So you should know it's always on the media. And that is his job. Anyway, He's a PR, federal. You understand? He said the most case is the abadaba on the social media. When they ask him question of, okay, how far is the autopsy? He didn't know. He had no answer for us. How is it? He didn't know. Then they had to. He needed to come back. And that was when it was then directed to Lagos State Commissioner Gbenga Motosho, Commissioner of Affairs or something like that. That's his own job title. And he was the one that then gave us answers. Remember, so he can as well be doing the same thing with that update he did. It may be that he doesn't have an understanding. Commissioner of Information, thank you, Kulensi. You know, he may be that he doesn't have an understanding of the truth of what happened until Embelembe will drag them. Then the truth will prevail. Do you understand? So that's also the case of Mo now. I'm happy where it is. I'm grand with. I'm good. I am proud of Baba Mo. I'm very proud of him. For now, I'm happy he knows what he's doing. He's not ready to give up. And that's very encouraging for every one of us and everybody that are truly seeking justice for Mo. May we get it? You understand? But one thing I know, and I want to tell you people is that, and I always repeat it, as long as we, the public, and the father of Mo is seeking that justice, looking for every way to get justice for his son, even if eventually we are not still happy with the outcome. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Mo won't get justice. But all of you, all of us, who will know the truth by all that is happening. Am I correct? That is the story that will be in record forevermore. The part Baba Mo played, the part Iya Mo played, the part Wunmi played speaks volume in this justice for Mo. And it is for we, the public, to be able to say, this is it. So, good thing that all these things is displayed in public, we are all able to see it. Our children's children, that is our generation, they will hear about this. They will see this story. In fact, it will be like the story of when we are gone, and people will still talk about it, like the story in the Bible, and people will still be talking about it. So, everyone that played a major part, I'm not talking about we, the public, I'm talking about the family of Mo. They should know their name is going to be in the book, in the record of Nigerians, that when we seek justice for Mohbad, this is all that happened. So Olukaluku ìdílé wọn is dragged into this matter. Even lives of as little as Prime Boy and Spendy, all of them, with their real names, the parts they played, Naira Marley, all of them, Sam Larry, all of them, Darosha, gbogbo wọn pátá àdúrà, the part they played, all of us, that story will continue. It will recycle itself, and it is going to be like the Bible. So, just like when we heard, when Judas betrayed Jesus Christ, in the end, kí ló ṣe fúnra ẹ̀? Ó pokùnso, ó pa ara ẹ̀. I can't speak it in English. Do you know that the Bible told us that in the beginning, Jesus Christ was their, is he accountant or something like that? Òun ló wà in charge of finance. He was so close to Jesus. But when the betrayer came, òun náà ló lọ for how much? For little money, 300 shika, bikini kan owó kan ni wọ́n pọ̀ owó yẹn. Yeah, at the end of the day, ó gbowó yẹn. But Ìran Judas, àwọn ló, in the Bible, the first person that took his life is that Judas. Ìran ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ká máa pààyàn. God forgive me, this thing I want to tell you people. It is believed that the people tó ń gba ẹ̀mí ara wọn, yeah, that their lineage, their great grandfathers, àwọn lọ dalẹ̀ ilé ayé, àwọn tó máa, which is just it might not be true, just they pie themselves. The people that pie themselves, it's not a good thing. So, and the story is there for how many centuries now? Over 2,000 years ago. Until now, we are still talking about Mohbad. It's not a story that will go. It's going to be in the history of Nigeria forever. And every home involved in this, the part they played, I saw on the social media today, somebody sent it to me, Most House, Gogon. I don't know if you people saw it. Most House. There's no way. I don't know where Lagata is. I wanted to show Lagata that thing. Lagata, please, can you help me tab? I said tab. Then below the phone, I'm coming. I'm coming. Bossman, there was in. Today is Friday. Not everybody likes chat over. That's why the conversation. Hello, Bossman, where are you now? Yeah. Leave me, Jare. Which one Yeye Kudi wo? You know you boy eba. Kúrò jàre. Ṣé bó wá síbí báyìí sí akọ ti pọ̀ jù. Ó tí wọ́n ṣe máa ní pé ó ṣe fún lórúkọ lúkúlúkú bọ̀ǹtàṣì náà ni bọ̀dá lúkúlúkú. Kí ni mí ní lúkúlúkú tí wọ́n fà búrò mi o? Kí yẹ fún lórúkọ tí ò dáa o. Kí lórúkọ mi ní òṣì orúkọ yẹn náà ó fà búrò mi o. Lagata ò gbé fún bóyá ó ti gbádùn lọ. Bóyá Lagata ti gbádùn lọ yẹn ò gbé fún. You will see around. These guys are young. Àwọn náà máa ṣe fàájì lọ. Ò gbé fún mi ìbí Lagata. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n send video yẹn sí Bossman so that Bossman á lè sọ fún yàn tó máa play. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n send ẹ̀ sí Bossman. I know they are enjoying. I don't want to disturb them. I hope guys, they are young. They need to have their own life too. Friday, Bossman.
Hello, Yeye. How are you doing today?
No, you boy back. Nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe I've been seeing àmọ́ ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe sọ ẹ́ ní lúkúlúkú.
Hello, Ibo. How are you doing?
Ó ti ẹ̀mọ́ mi ní lúkúlúkú. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní kí ló jẹ́ lúkúlúkú kí n má pàbúrò mi lórúkọ òṣì o.
Even though I just decided to jump on that new one, so I decided to put myself on that name. Okay, so she comes from lúkúlúkú.
Ṣé mi lúkúlúkú? Má bínú jàre, don't be angry with me. Mo ń bínú sí ẹ ni mo ṣe ní nǹkan tó ṣe pẹ̀ ní lúkúlúkú ni. Anyway, play that please kindly play that
Good evening, everybody. Please power time, like
or give it to someone that can play it. No.
Like the video.
I saw they said that is Most House. Some Igbo guys are there. They want to buy the house.
Who wants
They
to
showed us Most car. The most picture is in the house.
Wow.
You know, even Baba doesn't know if the house is bought or so I want them to see it. Why I would have loved Bossman tún ti lọ o. Mi ò rí Bossman. Bóyá lọ wo fídíò yẹn wá. Lúkúlútú Bantams àbí Bantash yẹn mà ti kú ọ. No, we were not hearing you. Were muted.
Another place so that you guys because
I think it's fake Gistlover that posted. That's not the original Gistlover. I don't think that's original Gistlover. I think that one is fake Gistlover. I'm ready. Let me see if I can bring the speaker. Yeah. Hold on. Let me connect the speaker. One moment. Please hold on. Wait. Let me connect the speaker. But they won't see it too. Bossman, you are watching it alone, no? Okay. Let me enlarge. Yeah.
Those on Facebook, are they also saying the same thing?
Yeah. I faced them with it.
Okay, enjoy yourself. If you don't enjoy yourself, how is that? See motor, see the tire. Now, motor do this. Shall the puppy house get from there? Shall the puppy house get from there? Number one, I don't see why he was going to put his pictures in that room, in that house. I don't see why he was going to. I don't see why he's going to put his pictures like that.
So you think it's a lie?
That is an lie. If the picture of no, this looks like propaganda. Because of those pictures.
No, you can't say that. You have to confirm from Baba because Baba knows. So you can't conclude like that. So I think the father, most father will be in a better position.
Propaganda, because why would even the wife?
Lagata ló ń pè. Lagata. Ibo ló wà. Ìwọ tún so oúnjẹ ń tà mí. Lagata máa bọ̀ lórí. Ó nílé kan tí wọ́n sọ pé lè mọ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ tà ṣé ilé ẹ̀ ni. No, but ṣé ilé ẹ̀ ni o ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ èmi kan fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá mo mọ̀ pé mi máa ń bá lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Everybody bá ti béèrè now. Okay, Karima sọ pé lẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Mo wà online. Jọ. Ó dáa. Ó dáa, mo wà live but wo gbẹ. Oh yeah, now, of course now. Kò mean anything. But ilé yẹn gangan ni kò wá, àwọn là ń play. But no, okay, ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, Karimo sure. No, ilé kan wà tí wọ́n gbé jáde ńsìn. Ṣé òun ló ní? Ilé tó kú sí nìyẹn. Ó yá wá ṣàlàyé fún wa wá náà. Cause bossman ní pé ó dà pé propaganda ni. No, pé propaganda tó wù mí ni pé ilé yẹn ò ṣe lè Mohbad. Lè máa wò bẹ́ẹ̀. No, because bàbá ẹ̀ mọ ilé ẹ̀ náà. Ṣé bí bàbá mọ ilé ẹ̀? No, ìyẹn kọ́ ni issue. Is that his house là ń sọ? That's what we are saying. Now we are not saying that are they really selling it or not. That one may be propaganda. But that's what I'm. Come online, please. Before I go to, let me go. Go online. Lagata Maboma. Lagata just make me hold you people on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lagata says that is the house. So.
He said that is his house. Okay,
yeah.
I'm transferring it to. I'm sending it to Lifestyle, one of Mother's friends.
Okay.
Let me see.
Lagata is saying that the only thing is that my girl Karima was the one that said that Mohbad has bought the house, but he is thinking it's not. They don't know. Nobody knows because the father equally doesn't know if Mo has bought the house or not. I don't want to stress myself on that. I just think that one should not. For me, it shouldn't be my business. I'm serious. I'm sure you people will be saying why. Really and truly, it's none of our business. I only think the only thing is that house truly Mo's house where he lives till his demise. That is the only thing I want to know. If it is.
Prime Boy has been to that house. He knows how the house looks like. Can you help us reach out to Prime Boy?
No. Please, I beg, don't bring Prime Boy's matter on here. I beg.
It's not here. They can reach out to him and let us know that they can send it. People here.
Stop calling their name on this platform. I beg, my boss man. I don't want to. All those people, their wala is too much. Just talk to them in private. I don't know, because they are boys, maybe they don't care. What happened? Sorry. Where's the demon?
The way they post the pictures, only mobile pictures.
Sorry, okay. Sorry.
That's pictures there. It shows a lot of story. You could almost 10 pictures in a room.
Because some people, they are boys. You see, you are looking at these boys are young boys. These boys are small boys. These boys are kids. I want my leg come out giving now. And my church people, no matter, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm only thinking, is that truly is if it is true, that's all. I'm not. They are small boys, and even our kids in the house. She won't come around giving all those their posters and pictures.
Anyway, we'll confirm that. We'll get back.
I don't don't think I would mean it on that aspect. Pé Mohbad ò lè ṣerú ẹ̀, ó lè ṣe, ó lè tiẹ̀ lè má jẹun, ó lè jẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ àbí àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. So I don't, that one, in fact, God forgive me, even when, if we go into the house whilst he was alive, I bet Olorun that he might be very dirty, gone, because they are kids. They are kids. They don't, àwọn ọmọ yẹn kéré, owó ló kọ̀ tètè dé. If it's a matured woman now, no. Like if it's my house, you say I know. But if you enter the kids' room, you will say, of course. They are kids. They can do it. Don't. But I don't know if truly that house is.
So now, what happened now is that they packed everything with that and they left his picture and the star.
Yeah, we've already had information that the stages, his pictures, it was not him.
They just want this looks like propaganda to me.
No, I don't know. For me, I'm not going to doubt anything because until the people that know the house say it's a lie, that's all. But that me or you or people that don't know the house say it, no, I won't take it. Except the people that know the house say that it is not his house, like his father, his friends that lived in, that knows the house. Everyone that knows the house, they are the only ones that can tell me. They are the only ones that can tell me that that is not his house. But me, if it's that the way they put pictures, I expect those boys. When he was there, definitely one man go. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe bálabàla wá dọ̀tí tí wọ́n máa jí láàárọ̀ wo ní wẹ̀ wo ní fọyín. Maybe it's their children. Sorry, they are kids. Kids tí ò sí supervision ìyá àti bàbá. Don't you see Naira Marley's house? Naira Marley that is even older than them. Maybe they said it how they do Jabajagbanbe. That's how they do now. That's how all of them do. It's nothing. It's not. The only question is it true? I bet if Baba Mo, anyway, maybe I'll send it to him to confirm it. If I'm not there, just so that I know it is a lie or it is true, I will send it to him. That's all. Imole was said to be very neat and clean. I don't know. They said all those things don't even matter in this justice for murder. I don't know. Gbogbo àwọn story there, I don't know. If you are going to tell me anything about Mohbad, it has to come from the people that know him. Not they said, àwọn ló lè sọ nǹkan pa tí mo máa believe. But no, I won't take it. I won't believe it. You only believe anything látẹnu gbogbo wa. Only believe, so because but Bossman is still going to look for information. Bossman is still going. Lagata is cooking. He's cooking this year. I want to talk about Egbe Orun, but yes, I've seen Sophia's updates for my son, and it's okay. It's okay. She counter-sued, so she's going to be a respondent. You understand? So my son will be a defendant. So she counter-sued. It's okay. It's okay. It still boils down to the court deciding for them for joint custody. Because many people didn't understand. But using the demise of Ifeanyi isn't nice now. I don't understand, my darling Ejire. What do you mean by using the demise of Ifeanyi isn't nice now? I'm confused. What do you mean? Elaborate. I'm confused with that thing you wrote. Using the demise of Ifeanyi isn't right, isn't nice now. What do you mean? Can you go deeper? I'm confused. She said her daughter isn't safe with David because his son died in his house. Okay, I know. Okay, in that aspect. In the first place, the question is, the house that she's talking about, Is David still living there? No. As a matter of fact, because of the demise of Ifeanyi and waiting by Ifeanyi, is it not swimming pool? Yeah, swimming pool. He went unaccompanied without the supervision of the nanny who was on the phone. The cook who was cooking, the security in front, the boy just boycotted them, went into the place where the swimming pool is, and so the boy take drown. Now, where am I going to? Where am I coming from? Because of that incident, Davido nearly, God forbid, he nearly ran mad. He nearly, nearly goes senile, nearly Yahweh. And because of that incident, because of that incident, Chioma went back to her parents' home. Chioma ò tiẹ̀ kò rí nǹkankan sọ. Ó wọ́ hospitalize ẹ̀ ni. She couldn't talk. Davido, ó nearly ya wèrè. It wasn't easy. After they were able to come to terms with it, you understand? They were able to come to, because remember that Ifeanyi, under Igbo customary, if you are not married to a woman, the child bears you people's name, if you all remember, or if you all know. If the child won't bear, the child will bear the woman's name, because as at the time that Chioma, Ifeanyi went to be with the Lord, Chioma and Ifeanyi were not yet betrothed. They've not paid Chioma dowry, nothing. And they were in the process of this wedding, Terry, when this incident happened. They were in the process of this wedding, Terry, when this incident happened. So, whilst they were mourning, they needed to go and do the pay Chioma's dowry, so that that boy can be buried as Adeleke. If not, he would have bore Chioma's surname. You know that her surname, Oruko surname yet Sakpamidori. And after that incident, Davido he has not stepped his leg into that house. And Chioma, it reminds them of Ifeanyi, which you all know. May we not see that kind of thing. May it not happen to any of us. Those of us that have experienced the loss of a child. Roland, thank you. You don't want to wish it on even your enemies. That's why when I see people cursing on children, or even wishing people's children to die, I go, and all the people saying it to people's children or wishing people's children anyhow like that, God knows. You know how I'm not saying I wish God should allow them taste it, but I pity them. Because you can't even wish your enemy to lose a child. Imagine, God forbid, a mother losing a child. So they did step into that house. They needed to heal. Davido's father, Davido's family, Davido's friends, all of them, they stood by him. In fact, it was even the case of Mohbad that brought Davido out in public in Nigeria after the loss of, because he relocated to America. He's scared. His most time in America, if he's coming to perform abroad, they will drive private jets down. So, why have I said all these things? For the safety of the twins that God also gave them now, and even when Imade is with them, of course the court is going to grant them joint custody. Don't think I'm too overconfident, because court knows the demise of David, God forbid, Ifeanyi was not the fault of both parents. At least they had people working for them. It was the carelessness of their workers. If it is other people, they would have made sure that those people go to jail, especially the nanny. I saw her at the wedding. They have to forgive. Because the person that is the nanny is not even Davido that is the that brought the nanny. The nanny is an Igbo girl, and she was brought with Choma. She is Choma that employed her. She came with Choma into that home in Lekki. Are you making sense from it? If it was Davido that brought, because people were abusing Davido then. He has used the child, God forbid, for ritual, many accusations. But I can't defend him. Only God will vindicate him. Do you understand? Only God will vindicate him. It wasn't Davido. The nanny is not Davido that it's Choma that knows the Igbo girl. And she's the one, the girl was already working for Choma when Choma and Davido separated. So what happened to Davido and Choma can happen to anybody, but may it not be our portion in life. As a matter of fact, Sophia, I don't want to continue to talk about her because a lot of people think I'm very biased. Yes, because everybody knows how much I love Davido. You understand? But does not make me love him to an extent that I will not appreciate Imade because Imade is from Sophia. No, Davido loves Imade.
Yeah.
But when that boy died, Sophia ò kí wọn o, ẹ lọ bèrè o, àwọn nǹkan tó ń hàn tí Davido nìyẹn. You know, the anger, the rivalry, she really, of course, Òrìṣà jẹ́ pé méjì kò tó inú anybody. You know, the rivalry between, can you mute please? The rivalry between herself and what's this guy's name? The rivalry between herself and Choma overboard. You understand? The rivalry is too much. It's too much. And she's not understanding that if you ask me if she's my daughter or my younger sister, I will tell her that me ní fẹ́ Davido wàláhì tàláhì mi ní fẹ́ mọ́ bí mo ṣe love ọmọ mi tó yìí Davido tó yìí mi ní fẹ́ mọ́ because the truth is so glaring. Davido loves Choma for real. Ṣé mo pé òun ló tún disregard Choma? Davido loves Choma. Òun kọ́ ló he appreciates all those things. Not everyone tó bá di flower that appreciates it, but he appreciates it. He holds it in high esteem. Yes, he's a Casanova. Ó like obìnrin. But Davido, he ignored his kids. How did he ignore his kids? For like how? You people should stop sinning against man and against God. How? How did he ignore his kids? Please, everybody, before the demise of Ifeanyi, except God will see all of you. Don't lie. Who was even before the welcome of Ifeanyi into the world? Who was enjoying Davido? Number one, in the beginning of their relationship, Davido denied the pregnancy. That's number one. Before this one that this Fola is saying, I want to clear it. I'm not siding Davido, but I have always said it on this my platform. If there's any musician that you should give birth for, not now or before, if you can rewind your life new, Davido is the only musician I can recommend any woman to give birth for. Because the moment he knows a child disease, you, the mother, you will enjoy. Yes, quote me. Don't go now. before when other Sophia, all of them, Amanda, Biki Lorúkọ, tí wọ́n bí àwọn Amanda gbogbo that time not now. No. He bought SUV for her, for the child, but of course, Sophia ló mama wà, Imade ló fẹ́ wà, ṣebí Sophia ló mama wà. He rented out house for them in Lekki, paying. Do you know how much millions he's paying? We don't do about when he in the beginning he denied, no, because they never planned pregnancy. It was just, you understand, shop I go, no fair fishy. Davido is young. Go and look at the picture there. Hello, Davido. Oh, Papa, he was so small, and that the older one, this other lady is older. Hello, doctor. The is older with around 8 years. Are you getting me? Now, Davido denied the pregnancy. If a man denies your pregnancy, I would advise you as a man, as a woman, and as a parent, denies your pregnancy, you should never allow that man again have anything to do with you as a benching you again. He doesn't love you at all. A man that doesn't even have money, will be crying like this, that you are pregnant and he doesn't have money too. He will never ask you that, DNA, he will not. Yes, quote me. When they ask you for DNA, they doubt paternity. He doubted paternity. She's older than him. He didn't want to have any serious thing. He denied him the pregnancy. But thank God, when God wanted to do it, just truly 99.9999 ni ọmọ ìmádé yẹn. And that is enough for any woman. If I am Sophia, it's enough for me to know that Davido is a case closed. The only business you have with him now is that the moment Davido knew that was his child like this, he doesn't have any. To be sincere, for love with Sophia, you don't need that. Some of you are saying I should put tribe into it. I have no business with tribe. I have business with, if a man truly loves you, he will start attention, and you will know. Love is meant to be reciprocated. It should never be endured. You should never reduce your self-esteem and dignity for a man to love you. You should not dash yourself to a man. Wallahi, I don't support it. Anybody that blames me for analyzing in this way, it's your business. This is what I will tell my own children too. But it has happened. The moment you now saw that, Davido is in love with this child because it's his child. He was not pumping money into Sophia. Because of Imade, they would travel, he was not pumping money. Yes, Sophia comes from a rich home, but it's not as rich as what we are in, just a very average home. Not home like $10 home, not home like Dangote's home, not home like Adeleke's home. It's every normal home that you will just be able to okay, I will thorough there, but not like Adeleke's home. And Davido, number one, is from a rich home. He himself is rich. Double barrel. And he was pumping his money into Sophia. If I am her, I will set up myself. If I'm not into business, don't want to do business, I will go back to school and go, have my own talk show, or go on. You understand what I mean? The same way that lady married Deola, what's her name? Married that a two-faced Baba went to marry a pastor. I will use the money to finance my life and my child. and I move, and I will still be getting money because already his child is with me, and he will be seeing his child. But me, all ties I cut off because the first thing is he denied pregnancy. He denied it. Now he now took the baby. Oh, sorry. The person he really loves is Chioma. Oh, love Chioma. Davido still had other children now. Even after Ifa, he's still born for London now. He denies something later. Because every time you hear him denying, he will go and he's doing DNA the one. If he says no, it's because he has told the mother of the child that it's not me, it's not me. The only person that we didn't hear anything about DNA is Chioma. When Chioma got pregnant, we just saw it just flow. Because stories have it that he is the first person that deflowered Chioma. Do you understand? Now, when other children come, so you should still concentrate. Those of you that are saying, you Folanio, you should still concentrate on only Sophia, on Imade, who does that. Eja Soto. If Imade had that turn, in fact, most family, it is the firstborn that suffers most. Do you know why? The moment they are still the only child, they will enjoy. When our aburo bade, they will just be nanny. They will be the one taking care with their mother. Hey, even if it's boy, my mama bejo. Even if it's girl, you know too better, mama pon. But unfortunately, they don't live together. So attention, and because Chioma's relationship with Davido is for real, Davido was into Chioma from the bottom of his heart. Ohun to ju Chioma lo. He wanted Chioma, but he's a Casanova. Of course, at his age, what do you expect? I'm not encouraging it, but truth be told, go and find out. If it is our real biological son doing it, I bet you will say, Omokoni, lioness. It's only when our daughters fall victim, that's when we will know that person is a bad boy. But if it's our son, if Davido is your son, you won't look at him as a bad boy. You will just say your son is enjoying. Be realistic and be truthful. For his age, you will say he's enjoying. If you are being a good mother, is when you tell him, try to be using contrast. Wait, I'm coming, please. Gbogbo equipment pàǹtí tí máa ń kó kiri yìí gan, ó tó ṣèyàn léṣe. All the wahala is too much. You'll be pressing equipment káàkiri. You understand? If it's our son, our own real biological son, I bet we won't be talking like this. We will say it's our son, it's because he has money, women are going for him, and he's having the fun of his life. But because it's somebody else's child, we are castigating. And if Sophia is our daughter, we would at least tell her the truth that, come on, when the man is doing shaka like this, won't you please move on and forget this guy? Is it the only man in the world? Amoye, beautiful you are. Everything that a woman should have, you have it. Composure, everything. What is your problem? With all this jaga, Davido is doing, showing off and flaunting on somebody else. Come on, wake up, girl. At least you will say the truth to your daughter. But because Sophia is somebody else's daughter, you people don't want to be sincere with her. But Davido is not your man. This man is not showing any sign that, in God we have it. I told the people in the courtroom then, I said, when Sophia and Davido started doing together again, they were benching each other. After all what Davido has done, and after Davido has showcased Ifeanyi and Chioma And you understand? Then they splitted, if you people remember, because Davido went to impregnate somebody else again. In fact, and he had to show it. The person, the video that Davido, where he was carrying us like this, Choma was in shock. She packed her things and left Davido. She said she wasn't having it. Then you go and check records. So Davido now came to you, and you traveled together in private jet. I saw it with my eyes. If people didn't see me, I saw it with my eyes. You still allow Davido to be having you. That is not good. A girl that didn't like what he did, Choma, walked away and went back to their home. He is the one that went and said, baby, again. At first, he was doing as if, Choma, my lover, we, in the first place, he did record for her. Give me assurance, I'm going to be my assurance, everything. Every girl that is benching Davido should be having it in their mind that they are benching Choma with Davido. If a man sings for a girl like that, you put her in the video so that she is not even hiding it. He didn't even lie. Everything they want to add that again. Nígbà tó ní problem pẹ̀lú baby. And what is the cause of the problem? Another woman say gone. Then you allowed him to be touching you. Even because you and if you people want to be sincere, because she's enjoying Davido's money and the attention. No, that's how they were both carrying each other at that time. Shebi Choma walaye. Did you hear cry from Choma? No. Choma behaved very matured compared to even my son and what's her name? Sophia. Choma behaved very, very matured. Now, have you ever seen Choma at any time dragging Davido on the social media? Never. To be sincere, it's always Sophia. Loma updates. Even the other guests told me, Kingbon Koko. Ito in America, to just pay family friend, Loje. She's very close to Davido's cousin. You know that one? Omo Adeleke Toti Johnson. I forgot her name. Her close friend. Omuno bimo fu Davido in America. Her close friend. Have you ever seen her come to drag Davido? Omuno bi she Amanda Nigeria. Have you ever seen her come to drag Davido? No. Then you people, you that said he abandoned that children. How? He gave her attention until he went back to Choma, and the coming back for Choma, it was for marriage. Choma was not ready to do partner anymore or cohabit without doing the needful. Baba Davido went to prostrate to beg Choma, as in, you know what I mean, not prostrate like that, to beg. They went to beg Choma back into Davido's life when the case of Ifeanyi happened. They went to their house to beg because Davido won't leave. For Davido to be saying, I can't live without Choma. Come on, guys. Let's be real. It speaks all. The guy has shown everybody the world. This is where my heart is. Even if it's fake, it is his business and Choma's business. It's not our business. And for Sophia, she was long due to have jilted Davido. She was long due. If she has agreed to be doing under G continuously with Davido, that is her business. Choma then insisted that I am not living with you except marriage in plan. And that is what brought Choma back into Davido's life, and they lost Ifeanyi. And you remember, every time then, Davido always celebrates his children. Go and ask. In the story, it states when Davido went back to Choma and started doing everything, Sophia was updating. She was hot because they were having something again. Suddenly, he went back to Choma. She was hot and she deprived the husband, her boyfriend. She deprived him of seeing his child. And that one to kuku stop paying school fees and stop paying the house rent. Then suddenly, Ifeanyi cried. And I'm sure many of you will be wondering, oh, now you understand why she did not say sorry to Davido for the demise of his child. And when the child, these TikTok people, I'm tired of them. These TikTok people, ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti sú mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ó ti sú mi. They are never,
They are growing big and wiser.
Who never TikTok, they will never tap. I'm tired of them. When the time came, you understand, for him, after the demise of his son, he didn't celebrate everybody. He didn't celebrate even himself. Go and check the record now. He was that. God forbid. If it was any other child too, that's the same way that guy would have behaved. The only difference is that he won't, for that reason, marry their mother. But he was into Chioma. He wants to marry Chioma. He has made up his mind, it is Chioma or nobody else. Ain't nobody that will take it from him. It is Chioma or, if God forbid it was any other child, Davido will still feel the pain because Kofi Awonmo, when he was traveling with them in private jet and traveling with Sophie, after when he was keeping malice, and when Chioma left him, you people didn't come out to be saying all this now. And when he celebrates his children, every time he celebrates them, he gives them gifts and everything. You people didn't come out to say, but this whole problem started 2 years ago. And Baba, the father of Davido, he has done all the backlog payments. He paid everything. School, and they were calling Davido, I believe that what Sophia said is true. They were calling him from school. He wasn't ready to have it. You are not allowing me to see child. And when Sophia wanted to explain to we the word, she explained that her reason is because the house that Davido rented for them, he still wants to be benching her. The question still remains, were you allowing him to bench you before now? Yes. Why? You are not to allow him to bench you at all. Because the truth still remains, he don't they bench you, they play. He doesn't have any iota of marriage in plans for you. So why waste your time with such a man? Why waste your time with such a man? And why use your child as a bait? Why use your child as a bait? For me, if you want to ask me, majority of the musicians, many of them wouldn't sue Chioma and Sophia to see their child. It speaks how much Davido really loves that child. Go and ask many of the musicians, even to Baba. Now, Pero, he said they take care of the pikin. Pero comes from a very rich home. Pero comes from a very rich home. Pero comes from a very... All the musicians, have you ever heard any musician so far so good that their child, they are not allowed them see their child for just 2 years, and they are suing the person? Go and bring that musician, and I will give you money. I will give you money. If you are in Nigeria, I will give you 20,000. If you are in abroad, I will give you kaftan, beautiful one. Go and bring the musician that we know, as in that they are suing to see their child. It's your business. A typical African wouldn't even care. When it gets to that time, the child will come looking for them. Many of the big time musicians you see today, all of them, majority of them, all their children that you are seeing now that are lawyers, doctors, everything that they are showing off now, go and ask, it is their mothers that took care of them and supported them to be there. They are shingbai not there inside the upbringing of those children until the children have arrived. Now they are now doing like this. A typical African man. It doubles on the musicians, especially our African Yoruba Nigerian musicians. So for Davido to say, I want Sophia to see his child, he is missing that child. He knows that child is Adeleke. And the reason why he has not given Sophia money is because Sophia deprived him of seeing his child. And he's telling school to call him so that he can come and pay school fees. Sophia, he wants to buy a house and give them. If I am Sophia, they cut anyway, they will settle it. You people don't worry. They will settle it. And I can assure you, the court is going to grant Davido joint custody. The only thing is weekend in America, holiday in America with private jets. They are going to grant it. Anywhere they take this matter to, any courts, Davido is not a mad person. All this explanation, all expenses that Davido has spent on his child, which he has of record of, the court is going to see it. And in everything, the interest of the child, let me tell you one thing, for you mothers that want to solely, especially men that are interested in taking care of them, and you want to do taekwondo, jugunu, to solely take care of your child, can I shock you? For people that have likes of Davido as a father, those children will still love their father. The one that don't even have likes of Davido as a father, go and ask K1 and Co, all of them, all those people, all their children that their mothers took care of them by themselves. They are all, every time you see K1 now, many of them, you will see them with their father. You want to do Superwoman, it's your business. Nobody is saying don't do Superwoman. But I pity you, especially for those men that are interested in joint custody with you. It will be better you allow them help you. Because at that point, you do it on your own. Not that the man is not interested. You say you can do it. I pray, I wish the court will grant Sophia sole custody. Who is going to suffer? How can you have a father of a child that can sponsor everything and is capable, and you are saying you don't need the help? Oh, or you just want to cause, it's not worth it. Even this counter swing is, you are wasting your money. That money, Sophia is supposed to use it and open a shop for herself in Lekki and concentrate on helping her future. Lawyers don't care. They get your money. What's their ragamuffin business? The more your case is, as Davido is a celebrity, the more the money you will pay to get a family law lawyer. And all these things they know. If they help that, as they are pasting their name on social media, you know you are also advertising for them. They will be having more clients. That's what you people don't know. All these prominent cases, you are helping the lawyers, you are advertising for them. They are using you to get more customer, even though they are going to lose your case. In Sophia's case, I can tell you, they are going to grant Davido joint custody because he has no mental problem. He's evidentially a good father. There are evidences to prove it. She also is a good mother. Then in the area of best interest, the child, she's a minor. They are not going to question her anything. They will know from all videos and everything. In fact, the person they are going to sit with, can I shock you, is aware of their story, already watching them on the social media. That is the judge deciding over that case. They will look at the best interest of the child, which definitely Davido will be put into control because everybody they know Davido is capable and will take care of that child. But on holiday, on spicy places, and Davido does not live in that area, that house anymore. It is not an issue at all. They will divide it. Holiday time, they will tell her she should hand over Imade. She cannot stop Davido from marrying Choma. So all that story, the court is not going to listen. They are going to look at everything from both sides and they will tell you that in the best interest of the child, they are going to consider joint custody and they will grant it. If they do not grant it, please come back here and tell me Unton. Please, I beg of you, come back here and tell me Unton. But I tell you, I am Sophia, I won't waste my money. I won't waste my money to be countersuing a rich man or a rich father, baby father. I won't. I will not. Person where I not get money rich, I will not bother. I'm just being what? Mumu. I won't bother. I will just come to the table, let us dialogue and come to a conclusion, and I will what? Make sure that I'm on the receiving end. But with this matter now, court not go decide now to favor her. It will not favor her. Take it or you leave it. Because courts not they make things better. Una go come back and you be enemies. It's not worth it. And they will not tell you people, this one go with this all the day. This one go with maybe during the girls holiday. At the end of the day, they will also tell the man to be paying all his school fees and everything. You wait they not that you will just be carer. They will now leave the child with you. When not be say the papa gets mental problem. Come on, guys. The court is not crazy now. Court is not mad now. Court gets sense now. Now the papa will pay everything. Then they will not say papa no go see him pikin. Hell! It's not possible. Court doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. All those stories is rapping. Is by the way. You understand? It is so glaring that she feels cheated. She feels betrayed. But I will blame her for it. As a matured person, older than these people, they played her. Davido played her. You know? Then if I'm her, I will just take it that, okay, I messed up. But nevertheless, I have a child for this young man who is ready to love his child. When if I buy, he wasn't even celebrating himself. The guy not well. He just they come back. He just they come withdraw. He just they come out of his own dilemma. Come on, guys. What do you mean? Please, Fola, tender where Davido was not in the life of his child until these 2 years that all that happened. Tender it. Tender it. Show us. And since that 2 years, Sophia has been dragging him. Tender where Davido have ever updated for Sophia. Tender it. This one gone, everybody saw the reason why Davido did what. Because if you ask Davido would have loved Imade to come and see the children. Davido would have loved Imade because out of all these children, it's even Imade that he shows off fine. If you people can remember. The other one, American Coco, that one just they chop money for them. The other one in London, they won't chop money, they don't get interest with all this one where Sophia they drag. It shows that Sophia is Yoruba. You understand? Those ones they not get interest, they are ready to be baby mama. You understand? They not get tender where Davido has ever updated or even showed sign that Sophia and himself they have problem. No. As a matter of fact, when Sophia was dragging him from that time, everybody, that was what caused fight between him and Tiwa. Anybody close to him, you have to unfollow Sophia. He doesn't want to hear anything. You have to unfollow Sophia. That is what caused problem between himself and Tiwa. Are you getting me? Now, Davido on his own end for as he did so. Watch it. If which definitely they will grant him joint custody of that child, you people will see how much he loves children. Davido has more to give to children. He has a lot to give because he was deprived of motherhood at a young age. I think he was 17 or so. So he's a type that knows, and the impact and the part the father played in his life, he knows how important it is. It shows in his attitude. That's why he's a giver. Someone that gives people will not give his child. Come on now. Come on now. If na Babele una get for Davido, make una drop her. Drop it. Davido kì í ṣe ní bàṣàbàṣà, kò ń ṣọmọ burúkú. Wàláì. You will see. Sophia, she's taking good care of that girl, no doubt. No doubt. But go and find out how much her father have invested into her. She can't do it alone. She cannot do it alone. She can't. Go and find out. She can't do it alone. She needs the help of Davido badly. She needs it. All this cantassuing, she's just wasting her money. And I don't appreciate people not telling her the truth. You people are just pushing her and not being truthful. But I learned she's very stubborn. I know her family are telling her, but online in-laws like this boss chick on Facebook, they are among the people always abusing Chioma up and down, especially Davido, always abusing Davido. At the end of the day, this boss chick is fake ideal. It's fake ideal. She's always here. Come here as I've started now. If she hear case of Davido, Chioma, Sophia, she will be here. She has carry her name. She will go and enter. I know it's somebody that knows me very well on social media, but she will go and enter that fake idea. I come out her boss. I'm gonna give it to me. Be my Lori be giving me because of Sophia. But when they were calling Davido to come and pay school fee, boss chick, I bet you are in this world though. It's Davido's father that went to pay. Remember, Sophia has mother now. Why didn't Sophia's mother pay? Because it's not easy. Do you know the amount? Do you know the millions the school Sophia goes to? Do you know? Who has been paying? Is it not Davido? Ijade Oridowe. Online, no, please. Which part una participate? Which money una pay for Sophia money? Is it not even Davido's father that still went to clear the bill? Thank God Sophia is not a liar. She mentioned it. She wrote it garabada on her platform. What else does she want? What else does she want? So if with the way it is, and it's because everybody in Adeleka's family, they know that child is their child. A child that is confirmed with DNA. Forget it. And then Baba knows that child is their child. They want to take good care of that child. But they can't marry Sophia. They have married Chioma. Sophia should deal with it. Accept her fate that this is her destiny. And take on board what the baby father has to offer his child. If I am her, I will heed to the voice of the wise and move on. Get better man. She's beautiful. Go and get herself busy with other things. Forget Davido. Many people will marry her. She has to live, forget him. To me, I will use the word. If you can't see the beauty in me and how then you are not worth me. Why would I rubbish myself? To me, as far as I'm concerned, she's acting like she's pained. And her problem is Chioma. It's not that thing. It's Chioma. That time Davido was fighting Chioma, she was always going under Davido. Won't she see her for Chioma? Omo yon sorrow now. How she people go around wa láyé? The girl not talk. The girl not talk. Una wait to talk that now. Una not see that one that time. That babe no talk. She don't talk. She was just doing her thing. Boya Rio, Boya Korea till tomorrow, we don't know. And I bet she's seen everything. But she chose to keep cool. And the man loves her. What the bad love? Etunke, Etun Pariwo. You are the ones. You are the ones. You all these things that, when we see it and we are able to tell ourselves the truth, and the people that are victims or that are in the situation, we hear some of us and adjust. Some of you that don't wish them well, you will be advising otherwise. Like this boss Chico, they will be advising otherwise. But if you ask them in their head, if they are in Sophia's shoe, they will, this thing that I'm saying is what they will do. But because it is Sophia, it's not their business. They don't care. Omolo money. They are not truthful to her. Àwọn boss Chico yẹn ni o. Àwọn rèé o. Àwọn rèé o. They will be scattering everything. They will say they are called online in-laws. Meanwhile, online in-laws will not get anything when they want add to wetin dey happen. If they say Sophia need money, go America now. She buy, they not get. Baba Eni, she won't enter plane. She will enter private jet. She will enjoy. Why are you going to deprive your child of all her rights because of what? The man not agree deal with you. Now by force. Be real. The red flag has been there from day one. You are pregnant for a man, the man denies it. It's number one red flag. Tell you to go and do DNA. It's number two red flag. Then he comes back when he has given birth to, he was shopping you on the ground. It's number three red flag. Number five red flag is, then again, he's fronting another girl. Even did record for the girl. Give assurance, the trauma. Now he has said, trauma. He has sang another one. Lie. In fact, all the people knocking Davido, they have low self-esteem. Omomodu ni gbogbo yin. Ọkùnrin kan, ó ṣe records. That is breaking of record. In record so far, all musicians now they use one woman, do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? And you still want that kind of person, or you can't be paid about that kind of person. The man don't show you where they go. I beg, make it not stain your white. Just go. The red flag is all over the place. Let him go. But Etomwe, thank God, Etomwe, and the man himself is even want to give the Eto. He loves the child too. Don't you know that is even luck for you? That's even better that at least the man is not saying to hell with you and the child too. But he doesn't love you. He's chopping you on the ground. It's not good. Any man not able to showcase you or give you ring, marriage, he doesn't love you. Even the one they give ring gun, he still gets 1.5 leg. Talking of you when they not give anything. They can't they shop you on the ground. I beg you. That kind of man should go. I tell people, I say, man, pull ring for your hand. Now bondage, you are engaged with a man for 5 years, 10 years. You rubbish one year. When some people go don't miss you. See the girl that just married, and she Ashimuzi Abikile and Porukwe. She 6 months, 6 months, the wedding they did after Davido song that the people were using it to compare. 6 months, 6 months. Look at the wedding. Ẹni tó bá ní nǹkan ṣe náà go give you ring, can't put you ring of the gods, and when they call am, can't engage you forever, or they bench you on the ground. No, the real, and there's some age when you find yourself in situation, you know that you don't make that mistake. There's no direction to life. This is just a comma. It's not a full stop. You carry your Lord of the Rings. When you are not the Lord of the Rings, why will a man just engage you and say, hey, you be there, be waiting. Which rubbish is that? When people can meet 6 months. Many, 1 year, they are done, they are married. Ikini, and age is not even on your side. Age is not on your side. About Soto, when you people see the truth, say it. Stop adding, stop lying. Stop, you be truthful. The one that broke the camel's back, this one that broke the camel's back, that we, at least those of us that love these people, you understand, we know, is this last birthday that our daughter Imade had. Davido has started celebrating. And you can tell, he celebrated Sophia. Sorry, Imade. Be real. Say the truth. I don't know if I'm the only one. When you lost, God forbid, none of you will lose a child. When Davido had that demise of Ifeanyi, the next birthday of Imade, people started complaining. And he died wicked that he didn't celebrate Imade. In fact, people like us were thinking it's because the mother didn't show any sign, didn't even say, Imade is so down. You know, even if it's eye service, sorry to say, lost her younger brother, even if it's eye service, at least show that abiamo. Only for us to realize that it wasn't even that was bothering Davido. He didn't celebrate any of his children because he was hurting. He was hurting. Oluzomo. But this year, he celebrated his daughter. We didn't even know that underground, because that letter that you people saw, they said that letter was since April. Go and read it. They said it was since April. And then the wedding, it was by the time Sophia heard about the wedding. You know that wedding, we didn't quickly hear it. You understand? But she heard about the wedding. That is why they said, God knows the truth. Because I can tell you, it's not Davido that brought her that letter. Take it or you leave it. It's not Davido. It's not from Davido's camp that letter got to the Ikeji. The fight for that child is underground between Sophia. She has blocked him from people to try and make sure that only bring Imade to the wedding and to have him be involved with Imade, but she blocked all avenue. You can't have your cake and eat it. You can't have your cake and also eat it. Now, when Davido realized that Sophia wasn't ready to board regarding to be able to see Imade and blah, blah, that's why they did that. On doing that, the birthday came, he celebrated his daughter. When he celebrated his daughter, the next thing is Sophia. You can't eat your cake and have it. You can eat your cake. No, you can eat your cake and have it. You can't eat your cake and have it. What do you mean by you can eat your cake and have it? No, it's you can't. No, idiot, stop confusing me. It's you can't. You can't eat your cake and have it. Once you can eat your cake and have it. Grammar scholars, please. Is this English correct that India wrote? India wrote, you can eat your cake and have it. Is it correct? Is it not you can't eat your cake and have it? Who is correct now? Is Idiot correct or Kudi? Please tell me who is correct. Because this kind of English now is giving me a headache. You can't. Is it there? I'm saying it and she's correcting me that you can eat your cake. Please, about English, don't scatter it in my brain. The one I know, the one I was taught. And she's correcting me here. All these people. Idiot, please, so. And she's one of the owners of this courtroom. So, the Yeye Nah, Amola Fatima say make I leave her. Because she was correcting me, I became confused. Ṣé mo tún wó bọ̀ ni? Àbí òun wá tún ní ọ̀rọ̀ Davido tó tún wá ń dẹ̀ máa tà bọ́? You can't eat your cake and you can't eat your cake and have it. Òyìnbó tá money here now. Thank you. So, Sophia updated after Davido celebrated the son, the daughter. See you soon. If you remember, he said to see her soon. He wants to see her. In fact, to be at the wedding was his dream. But Sophia didn't make it happen. AG. The one that hurt Sophia is that Israel. You people know that if Israel can turn to Chioma, Israel will marry Chioma. He will marry Davido. Israel adores his master. It's not by age. A master that makes you, at least, breaks all, he knows where it's coming from. And he sees a master that, let me just be loyal to this, my master. As long as I'm making it, that's Israel for you. So Israel now updated upon seeing what Davido did. All of them would have put their mouth to. The moment Davido is not talking to you, all his loyalists, all his work, all his family, they will unfriend you. They did it to Eniola. They did it to Tiwa. All his worker, everybody will unfriend you. They remain loyal to Davido. You know Davido is still childish too, because he doesn't want you to be the weakest link. That is their business. When I was young, I used to think like that. If you are talking to my enemy and you talk to me, I will be irritated. But now it doesn't matter to me. I only know that if you are talking to my enemy, so I know, I can confirm doesn't like that you are talking to me too. I will be careful of you. Doesn't stop me from not talking to you. If I have a friend, if I have enemy and they are going to my, they are doing with my enemy, you are close to me and you are going to my enemy, you are doing close with my enemy, I won't bother to tell you to stop. I will never tell you don't be friends. No, I will withdraw. I'll be withdrawing. You later, you will realize that I've withdrawn and I will not complain. I will not stop talking to you. That's me. So, but when I was younger, if I'm keeping malice with you, I keep malice with all your family. Your husband guys see me naked, me care, me do you understand? That was as a childishness. That's why I don't do that anymore. So Davido is still like that. Definitely. Even though he doesn't need to sit us down to tell us, but we know. So Israel updated and was hyping his oga that, the birthday, it was well celebrated by the mother, Sophia. She did party packs and gifts and they one nice dress for Imade. She's trying as a mother. If you not try, who go help you try now? You got to try now. So she's doing well. Of course, we won't thank her for it because it's her job. It's her duty and it's her responsibility. But it would be great if the father too join hands to do it with her. So Israel now can go update to say that their oga, that is his oga, has sent money to do party for his daughter. For all we know, Israel may not even know. So just for you people to think of it, that Davido doesn't expose his family to his workers. Do you understand? Because if Israel knows that Davido's Shimbai not there for that celebration, Israel will not go and update his son. But he was a very genuine, as he know in Oga say, if na your own birthday, Oga fit say 1 million Israel, that's for your 500,000. Use it to enjoy. You understand? So, see Davido's child celebrating birthday. Israel say that his Oga has sent money to his daughter. You know, he just said something very simple. Go and read it if he still has it or if he has not. Nai Sophia came out to talk. This was where we read Davido didn't pay school fees. School was calling Davido. It's Baba Davido. She won't lie. She now says she's not the. It was that Baba Davido that paid the school fees for 2 years. Blah blah. Ah, come on now. You know, rich. He is not up to that. In fact, if you saw, it was the letter they used in suing her. Yeah, that gave us update on all what Davido had done for this daughter. And it was sent to her privately. Not that Davido or they published it. It was from the account, from her account that thing was given out. Not from Davido's account. Israel no know. Israel go update. As per, you know, he turned his Oga to his own small board. My Oga has given the daughter happy birthday. He was celebrating the. Now, then she addressed Israel. She mentioned Israel in that epistle and warned him. How low can you stoop? Come on. How low can you stoop? Must everybody know? Must they? No. Shortly after, that letter come out, say they sue am to in custody. They want Davido wants sue that to court. You know, then she now went to waste money again to counter sue to make Davido she's now the respondent. Davido. So it's today, God, the first hearing. Today is 5th of July. Today is the first hearing. It's today. Definitely, I don't know if Davido is in Nigeria because I saw him in Atlanta in America. I didn't see him with, as in, I'm not there. I mean, I saw him online in America with Choma. I saw him. So, maybe. Okay. Yeye, Davido just updated. He's no longer dragging Imade with Sophia. I bet he's wait. Hey, let me go there. Sorry. Let me go to Davido. Is he on Instagram? Fumi Amole. Is he on Instagram? They have told him to. Yeah. I'm coming, guys. Let me go and read it. I'm coming. They have told him to let her alone, go and behave. Hey. I'm coming. Let me go and check. Who is advising this thing? Hey, you can't. Hey, see that? Okay, see it. You constantly bringing up the pie of my child. At any point you can to just remind us of this tragedy.
Just let me quickly interrupt real quick. That video of Mobile's house was actually Mobile's house.
Okay, wait. What's my wait? So wait.
Yeah, that's Mobile's house for real. That's Mobile's house for real.
Okay, wait. But we told you now. They said so before.
So, but it seems some of the boys are still living in that house though. So
please hold on now. Hold on.
Check what you're checking.
You pause. Please, I'll bring you back now. Just pause. Sorry, I'm checking something. Let me quickly read it. You constantly bringing up the pie of my child. Oh, at any point you can to just remind us of his tragedy that hurts us every day of our lives. Imagine we grow up to see I fought for her. As for now, you can have her. Please, she won't be a child forever. Enjoy Imade. Oh, your father loves you. Oh. Sophia, oh, a good advisor. Sophia doesn't have good advisor. Don't want to cry. Ọ̀rọ̀ Ifeanyi ló tún dùn Davido. Only Sophia will grow up to see pé òun jà láti rí. And bó ṣe wà yẹn, I just pray. Anyway, Sophia ló máa regret o. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé I love you, Sophia. I hope all you wicked souls can go and deal with that. Gbogbo yín, I hope all of you can go and deal with that. Ṣé bíbí rí láìla máa wà? All of you. If Davido is ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí ó rí pé ó ṣà inú ẹ̀ ń dùn pé ọmọ yẹn kú ni ló ṣe fẹ́ fi anger ló ṣe Davido. Davido ò bá dẹ̀ wo Sophia. Davido ò bá dẹ̀ wo ọ̀rọ̀ Imade. Kó má fi wá Sophia. In fact, I will not put my mouth. I will not even analyze her matter again. She doesn't listen. Even her family, they say it. Kò kí ń gbọ́ràn. If I'm sure the people have told Davido, leave that child. Did I not say it here that when that child grows up, the child will still come for the father? I beg you. That girl doesn't listen. Please talk about Mohbad. Hey, Joe. Ọ̀rọ̀ talk about Mohbad. Imade pẹ̀lú ọkọ mi. You don't have a sensible mother. It's sad, but God will. Allah wàá dàgbà, wàá dògbò, and I know your father loves you, and we all know that you don't have your mother's brain is senseless. Oh, ẹjọ́ ara ló ń ta ọ̀rọ̀ trauma ló fẹ́ ṣe léṣe. It's a business. It's a business. Can she take care of Sophia very well? I can tell you people, no, not to cause anything. Go and read it. I can tell you people what that boy has done to Davido have done now. Wallahi, if I'm a wicked woman, I will say good for her. Ó ti kọ ọmọ yẹn sí lọ́rùn pé go and deal with it. Kò fẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn kó enjoy the father for our own selfish interests. Now by force to continue to bench a man. Now by force. It's their business. Oko do me ni pé Sophia won't enjoy her rights, you know. And if as it is, the court now, Davido won't turn up. O ti turn, case ti turn. Shebi na issue. Everybody, make everybody they go. It's better. If Davido bá fẹ́ ṣe ni kó má sanwó everything, kó má ṣe, kó má fún ní school fees, kó má ṣe anything, because you are not allowing the father to see the child. What a mother. Ẹni tó lórí ò ní fìlà. No. No. What a mother. Davido, stand on your word, because our own is too much. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. You don't have people. I know people are telling you the truth, but you are not ready to listen. Everybody don't leave her to do anyhow as she likes. Yes, Davido, ó máa ń dùn because she constantly talks as if òun gan ló pa ọmọ yẹn ni. That is how she's behaving. What is the problem? Hey, well, please let me just ignore, please. In fact, it's even risky gone because Chioma gone. We want to accept the daughter, stepdaughter, and of course her siblings. With this Sophia, wait to so Sheba gone. It's better they won't allow Imade stay with the mother. When Tomoyeva died, people will tell her. All of us we are in the world. It's better go for my better go with Sophie Imade. Imade pẹ̀lẹ́. It's sad, but Tó bá dàgbà wá béèrè bàbá ẹ̀. Sorry. Let's there's no need. They get you for my left. Let her go and deal with it. And I said, oh yeah, boss man, please tell us, please. Sorry. Mo fẹ́ lọ sùn. Jọ̀ọ́. Ọmọ Sophia yìí. Cha. This Sophia. No. Ká bí àwọn ọmọ tó mama. And her mother is there. Oh. Her mother is there. Oh. Her father is I don't even think the man doesn't talk, or I don't know if the father and mother are still together. I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Sophia, you have family. I bet they have told you that this thing you are going to do is not right. You don't want this child to enjoy the father. No, ma'am, Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́, may we not date somebody and can't by for. And even anyway, I can put Davido. With Davido ṣótán, ìwọ gan, nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ò nífẹ̀ẹ́, why did you go back and be doing her again when you had issue with 2020? Why did you go back doing her 2022? Why? Anyway, people will grow up, people will deal with it. Ọlọ́run akọ yín mọ̀ ṣe, ọmọ kékeré ni gbogbo yín. When some fathers are useless, they don't even want to have anything to do with their child. A young man, totally Lario, is begging to have something to do with his child. Let me buy you a house. Okay. Then you will now tell him that, yes, so we'll take the house, but you can't come to the house. Your child will come and be seen, or give the money. She said she wants him to be paying 5 million monthly. 5 million monthly to her. Hey. Davido say, we calculate her. Say, no, it's better I buy you house. And she's now saying that the house, if he buys house, okay. If he wants to buy house, maybe what you will do is to come to an agreement with him and say, okay, people will sit down, deliberate on it, allow him to be seeing his child and deliberate, tell him this with his family or the daddy. You understand? At least in public, not with us. I mean, just with people. This question they want anywhere. You will tell him that the house, you will be the one to go and buy the house, not a place of his choice. Not a place. That's what Davido wrote for us. He said that she's demanded 5 million, which he did not counter it. Daddy and everybody. Let's celebrate. You will see that her uncle is no more involved in the matter. The man removed her and daily Omomodu just far from the story. They say Kondoro. You know, let me tell you the truth. The night of woman, okay, Yoruba people say women we age fast. Sometimes when I undress like this and I look till, you know, it's bra now that I used to carry this breast. And I used to remember my great grandmother when we go to our hometown that time in Ishara, Yalaro. She died at almost 120. They didn't know her age. Or they used generation to calculate her age. When we get to our hometown that time, she would just wear a wrapper, or you understand, her breast should be up to her knee and her thighs. And I'll be thinking in my head, how can somebody's breast be palasa like this? You understand? Ashe, ikú tó pa ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, òwe ló pa fún mi. Tó bá máa dàgbà, tó bá máa darúgbó as a woman, you will see palasa breast, palasa yash, they shrink. My mother, my own biological mother, she tall. If she dey come, ask anybody that knows my mother, and yash they follow come. You know those kind of yash. Go and look at my mother now. You no go see her show. My mother, growing up, everybody, if you just dey waka, just turn, you go say, yeah? How can skinny person carry big yansh? You know those South African yansh, that's what my mama yansh be. Go look my mama now. She go waka now, you go just see one skinny person, they go, fee. Yansh don't shrink. Age. Women age. Before you know it, you are 30-something. If by the time you are 40, that's why people go and do BBL, BLC, BAM, everything. That is why some people will go and lift ice, wrinkle, all these things. They will lift everything. If you know it will still drop. It go drop. When I undress sometimes, I go just see the thing go just dey my belly like this. It go just peer. You know they do up like this again. That is it. We are flowers. We are flowers. When the time comes like this, you go they dry. No matter how beautiful you are as 20, you can't be that beautiful at the age of 50, 60. You go they imagine that for your children, you go they see your beauty. Say, one day I be like this. So go and wear crop top. Go and wear, even when you are stongopio. When you are stongopio as an elderly woman, as in you are aging, your body, the way you will run staircase now, and your body go just do as if you want pie. Not be with your stongopio body, you know fit try am now. Many things. Then as you are aging, so many things, you are lucky to see a man where you born for, when many of the men of this millennium, they don't want to do anything. Even the people that are married, go and ask many women, they are the ones catering for their children. Husband go say, now wetin he get be this. Maybe out of 100 naira, euro they need, 20 naira, now the husband go say he get. Mother go say in pikin must to go school. In pikin must to go school. We be working. With all the process of breast palasa, nyash palasa, stomach big. I wear clothes now. If I did push my stomach in, but the stomach still big there. And I'm doing, I 6 breasts, so as I do here now, there's 6 breasts, but press on my stomach is still big like this. When I get young, I don't need to do that. Simple like this, go stomach don't go inside on the own. Sometimes before when I was young, even when after I don't born one, I feel wear clothes, I don't go wear bra, and my breast go still do romu small. If I try am now, our neighbor dog go come out, because if I wear this clothes and go out with that breast, the breast will come out for under my armpits because of the palasa nature. That is womanhood. That's how we are. We are made like that to grow old. We go age. As we are aging, you are lucky your man is the person when you born for one do 2 heads with you. You go grab her. Because no, you die. You go die. Not be sad they take and pray saying person go die. I mean, the wahala is too much. Education, when Imade never even start anything. She never finish primary school. And she's paying millions for the primary. She never enter secondary. When we say if now Baba dey in charge, if you say okay, come and go and do the secondary in America, you go they pay money. You this woman, you don't get sense. You go take that time, take care of yourself, make another man marry, make you even born. Join Imade. I mean, na only Imade you won't born. What kind of thing is this? Hey, that body, the older you are, the more tired you are, the more you are feeling very tired. I have a child now that is yet to be 10. I always tell myself, I gave birth at over 40, at age of 40. I gave birth at over 40. And my last born will be 10 this year by the grace of God. And I'm 50 this year. I know they brought out that child with CS. And now all the other kids now, normal, God give me take born now. Because strength did small that time. The moment I reach 40 like this, they put me for risk, high risk. I use walking stick. During that boy pregnancy, now walking stick I take the waka. I never see that kind of thing before. Because my back no fit carry the pikin. They can't give me walking stick. I reach one point again. They say na CS. I say, which one be CS? All the other children were done, but they are natural. They say na CS. Normal children. That day, as I was told I was going to do CS, I can't cry. Because to me, I have Nigerian mentality that CS is for people where maybe something won't happen to them. I've never done it before. Even my mother, when I told her, she said, I reject it. In Jesus' mighty name, I reject it. Come and see rejection upon everything. The girl with them my front, I will never forget, 20-something years old girl. They told her, she knew she was going for CS. She make up. The eyelashes long like this, her nails long like this. Young girl. She was happily, she received her own news. She did makeup. I was asking, I said, are you going for CS? This one, I call they say, this CS where they go for. When prayer don't finish for Nigeria, they don't finish for where I did. When speaking in tongue don't finish. That girl, she said, yes, the CS is very good. I said, hey. I said, how will I feel when I do it? And they said that it's nice, it's better. That she even chose the date that she wants to give birth to the child, the day her father went to be with the bride. So that she wants to the same date with her. Then he said, boy, this is the name. I said, when me I come out from CS, when me I come out, I see her, she don't do okay like this. She don't already born one or two before. Her husband, they were all laughing. Me, I for 3 good months, I'm not there normal. I dey in the world, but if I dey waka, my leg they do gliding. They say na part of age. All the morphine, all the injection they gave me, it did not wear off for months. It first and foremost touched my brain. I couldn't sleep. I said, I know they sleep. He said, it's the drug. It took my body 3 months before I normal. That's why my eye, they do pa, poo, pa, poo. If I dey walk, I go to see myself, I dey on ground, but they do me as if I be angel. You understand? They say that the morphine injection, they say that morphine get cocaine. And my brain is light. An age, not day. You are almost 40. You no wan quick marry, make you not go reach 40 where they say na high risk. Hallucinations occurs. They tell me all the Oyibo, I don't know the Oyibo. These are all the things that you should look at as an elderly woman. The older you are, the more risk it is to have a child, to bear more kids. Then you are seeing your man saying he wants to cooperate with you, or your baby father, you, Sophia, you the counter sue, you the reminder of waiting they kill her softly, waiting they pain her. You know, even if you choose your words wisely, all these things, they are words of marble. You know that talking about Ifeanyi, now he make Davido keep malice with many people till tomorrow. Remember this case of this girl. And your Badnos or Ifeanyi, they don't beg Davido tire. And it's unfair. It's not what hurts people, you should not throw it on their face. And you born for that man. You should know that the loss of that boy is still, even we were not related to them, it's still they pain us. They don't do everything to remember that boy. They put her for bracelet. They put her for hand. They tattoo her everywhere. Just so that they can continue, and you are still there rubbing it on their face. You are not a good girl. Change your ways. You are not a good girl. From today henceforth, myself, I don't turn my back. Imagine your papa say, when you grow, you go remember am in try. And we also in try. Your mama, you will ask her wetin happen. Or you go to Linda KG page. All of them, they carry her Insta blog. Go here waiting your. As your mama mess the hair, they mess and they go. It's to be there for you. You will see it all. It is well with you. I know they will lie, but you, God will, you will grow up, you will understand. It is well with you. Somebody is trying to call in. I have to transfer. Yeah, did anyone go? No. They forgave because they know that they did not purposely. It wasn't pied. You understand? It wasn't like physically forensic was done. It wasn't that somebody drowned him. It was carelessness. Nanny was on the phone. Nanny assumed she left him with the cook. Cook assumed Nanny was with him. That one went to the kitchen back. Security didn't even see anything. Security was in, and nobody was in the house. Only the three of them. And the boy, they said, their house is like this. You will go like this. And this thing is at the, you don't have to see the security. You can just branch. And they did not lock the door to the swimming pool. There's a gate, that leads to the swimming pool. It was open. The boy just went in. They didn't even know he drowned until over 1 hour. They didn't even know. They were when the girl came out, if I in call, she now went, didn't see if I in their session where they stay. She now went where she and the cook were talking. She now went to the kitchen. On getting to the kitchen to cook, now said, no, I left it in there. Oh. Eh? They went back. Ifeanyi was so, Ifeanyi. They then went to check the front. You can imagine, it's crazy. Even the nanny, the girl cried, she nearly died. If they wanted to kill her gun, they wanted to buy her, she was ready to buy gun. She was ready that they should buy her. Do you think that girl will feel herself for the rest of her life? She cannot forgive herself. The phone that she was even using to receive the call, it's Choma that gave it to us, as prayer, herself. Everything, all Choma stole, that Choma they give her. They went to meet Gateman. Gateman said, they were, Ifeanyi, as we were told. They then realized, let them go to swimming pool session. They found him, he had already floated. But he swear to float. Whoa. Davido, this incident ran him. They held him down. Oh, yeah, sure, I mean. He tore his clothes. Oh, yeah, weary. Davido, nearly crazy. Choma, pass out. She was hospitalized. Davido, gulabere kuma crazy. Oh, yeah, sure. No, he didn't jail them. He didn't jail them. They were detained for forensic and everything. After all autopsy, everything showed, for everything. They brought experts to do everything. If not, Olowo will do all the things and like that we will know. And they found out that it's negligence. If it's abroad, you know they can go to jail for it, because whilst at work, they will tell you an underage like that, the nanny will be the one. The onus is on the nanny, because it's homicide. She will go to jail. Only the nanny, the cook and co will not go to jail, because that is not their job. The onus is on the nanny. But they didn't. Yeah, the band's tried too. That's how that one to fight. That's how that one to fight. Oh, let me. Mama, can you tell the pink phone? Because somebody is calling. I bet the person has something to say. Let me try and. Can you hurry? Let me try and transfer my WhatsApp. Or some. Oh, Bossman, can you tell us what happened, please? Thank you.
Hello, Yeye. How you
Hello, sponsor. Sorry. Ọ̀rọ̀ Davido yẹn náà máa ká mi lára.
Well, so sorry to let the world know that that house is actually Mohbad's house. Now, I want us to actually sentimental part. I think there are some. Wumi is no longer living there, but the DJ Bami and other boys are living there. But what is happening right now is, I guess they intentionally hid that video because they've been saying that Baba Mohbad is after property and all stuff like that. You know that sometimes these people always come up with different narratives, different lies. And they said he owns the house. You know, he rented the house. Are you here? You couldn't hear?
Yeah, we are hearing you. Sorry, I'm just trying to transfer my. Now, the WhatsApp.
We'll wait for you, Kudi, to get back. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Please go ahead.
So welcome back there, Kudi.
Okay. Thank you.
That house is actually Mohbad's house.
Okay.
Okay. I've confirmed and I've seen some footage. If you let me give you another clue for you to know that that was Mohbad's house.
Okay.
Go and look for the house on YouTube when the two actresses and the senator came into the house. You will see the tiles of the floor of the entrance and the gates. You will see there's a lot, and even on the fence, you will see the black and white design on the fence. So that is Mohbad's house, been confirmed, and actually that video was actually to get out Baba Mohbad. They wanted to see reaction of Baba Mohbad, to see that maybe Baba Mohbad will start reacting that they want to sell his son's house. But the thing I want the public to know is that people need to calm down and relax. Because if the house is for Mohbad, I pity whoever's going to, if they came by the one that sell that house or someone, I pity the buyer of that house. Because everything that Mohbad's own is still under investigation. So finally he has spied. Everything that he owns is supposed to be on standstill. Whoever bought it, I blame whoever's going to buy the house. Or if I thought they're just trying to use it just cash cruise to make Mohbad feel in a type of way, or to start screaming, or start reacting, mommy, just to get into his head. Because no sensible person will want to sell that house when the house is still under investigation. You are a lawyer, you know what it is, right?
Yeah, but you see what the problem is, Bossman. Why I think we should not delve into this matter, and I want you to ask me why. You see, we have to be very sure that the house is for Mohbad, and this can be. They need to do that. That is a family thing that will, of course, come in play. It will. You understand? I don't think we, the public, should be interested in that. Because even in if you buy a property, yeah, it will definitely have receipts, and of course you will definitely have maybe the property, they are the ones that you build yourself, or you bought it after they built it ahead. Mortgage ahead. So if it's mortgage, definitely he has not finished paying, because he just moved into that house 2 years before his demise. So the question is the house truly his? That's what you should ask. Or could it be that they can't afford to pay the rent or the mortgage? That is why they are letting go of that. So we don't know the truth. So this is left for his family. Is, you know what I mean? His family, his father, and the court. At a point, they will find out that is. I personally will say it's not our business.
Yes, it's not our business. But
I wouldn't raise any bro. If they like, true. The only person they can use it to spite is probably Baba Mo. Yeah? But at this point, if the house is truly for Mo, if he has completed payment of that house,
yes,
170 million, you people say, which I doubt. That house can never ever be 170 million. Lie. A building, a house in Lekki, when house in Ilasamaja, house, they are selling it. Ilasamaja, they are like that, duplex, they are selling it at the rate of 220 million, 190 million. Then they will sell Lekki for 190 something. Obviously, you should know that the people talking about this thing have no sense. They are not saying it's not the truth. It can never be sold in that manner at that rate. So I wouldn't raise bros. I wouldn't bother myself. It's not everything we see on the social media we should worry about. To be sincere, except and only if they bring such things to the courts. That's when we should be there with them, be interested.
I agree.
For now, I don't think I'm interested in it. If they like, let them cash push more than that. It's none of my business. For me,
they're trying to cash push though.
No,
but no matter what, either true or they're lying.
All I was interested in is that house truly for Mo?
Yeah, it's for Mo.
So, and
do you want us to compare and construct?
No, there's no need. As long as you are sure of it.
Yes, I have called the family members. They complain.
So as long as it is for Mo, because I was intending that after the show, I'll send it to Baba Mo and just ask, Baba Mo, is this your son's house? Just so that I just know. I want to know that, okay, even if they are playing pranks or tricks on let's just know that it is truly Mo's house. Because you were also in that it cannot be Mo's house. How can they paste the picture on the wall? I told you that boys are like that. They don't care. That's how young boys do. They will do it anyhow. Those boys, most of them are still with us now. At that age, Mo is so young. At that age, he's still meant to be living with his family, except he's abroad or he's gone far and wide from his home. But most of our kids at that age, they are still living with their parents, except the ones abroad that probably goes to school outside home, or they graduated and they got job outside their country or outside their county. So they are like that. Boys are like that. They can paste anything on the wall. So I'm glad to know that is Mo's house. That's all.
Yeah, that's Mo's house. Yeah, that's Mo's house. But we're not sure if the video was actually recent or not, because I guess some of the boys are still living in that house. So it's likely that it's one of those boys that open the gate and allow, or that won't film it, or they allow people to come in there and to throw the video to the internet. I believe that video was just to spite Baba Mohbad, to make him to react, to let the world know that Baba Mohbad is after property. Because they are doing different things to get to spite Baba. So Baba needs to just calm down and release and just allow them to see. If their house is for
people that are abusing the
now we get to the river, we could cross it.
Can't be bothered about such a thing. All those things I can't waste my head and my brain to think about it.
Yeah. Anyway, back to Berekete. Did you watch Berekete this morning?
No. I didn't watch it. Oh.
Yeah. I've been telling people that Berekete has been. He said that he was going to call the commissioner of information for the past couple of days now, and that after talking to the commissioner of information, that he decided to place a call to the wife of this deceased, to me. But since he has not been able to reach out to the commissioner of information, then he has not placed a call to women. Now, what I'm trying to say in essence is that I've told some people on TikTok, and I said, I doubt if the commissioner of information is going to pick up the call of Mbelembe, because it will be so embarrassing because of the fact finding that we've already that we've gotten right now regarding to the inconclusive result of the toxicology, and the people of Justice for Mobile doing peaceful demonstration at the NMS lab. How do you expect the Commissioner of Information to pick up the call of Mbelembe and answer questions? What would they say? Can they defend themselves? Because the more they pick up the call of Mbelembe, Mbelembe is going to give them the spotlight, and whatever they say is going to be, they're going to indict themselves. I told the people that they're not going to pick up the call of Mbelembe, and exactly what I said is what is coming into play. The Commissioner of Information will continue to be doing hide and seek, not to pick up the call of Mbelembe. So Mbelembe shouldn't, as of tomorrow, I don't expect him to continue to call them. After waiting for a couple of hours, the Commissioner of Information will not pick up that call, because it's been almost 48 hours now. They should have been planning on what to say to counter or to defend themselves by now. But what do you expect them to say, Kudi? What day, what time did you take the specimen? At what point did you send that specimen abroad?
For me, I can't be proactive in this situation. Like I said, Bossman, this particular thing, what's his name? Mbelembe is an investigative journalist. This is his field. If he thinks that calling them is the best thing for him before he acts, so be it for him. For me, I won't even bother to think for them. I will wait for them, give them benefit of doubt, and wait if they respond. If they don't respond, now, if they don't respond, what is the way forward? What will be the next point of call? What are the questions Mbelembe want to ask them? Because right now, nothing is meant to come from them anymore. Nothing. What is meant to happen now is the toxicology, because of course they have given what they say is their result. So the toxicology and the private toxicology and the autopsy now is now on Baba Mo to do. So reason why Mbelembe is calling them is best known to him, because he's an investigative journalist. He understands why, but I think it's just to hear the public, to hear them, and he understand. But if they pick, if they don't pick, but what matters is that way forward of the toxicology, and that's what the court is waiting on. That is what they are waiting on now. Have they done it? Then the next thing is to bury Mo. So the next thing is Baba Mo, as they are waiting for the toxicology and this thing, Baba Mo obviously may not agree to burying his child, because he also wants a DNA. I know this one is the one that hurts.
For that DNA part, I guess they went to court today, but I've not. I've not asked for what.
So those are things that should be happening. They are calling them the government. They call sincerely. Please tell me, they are not going to take responsibility for the toxicology. They are not going to take it.
For the previous one.
No, that will only come into play or will be questioned if a different result comes up from the private one.
Yeye Kudi, I do not know the plan or what question Mbelebe is trying to ask them when they pick up that call. But one thing I know is that he's likely to ask them, because I guess he too must have gotten a copy of the inconclusive results. He has a lot of questions that they need to ask them. Okay, sir. Okay, let's assume that the Commissioner of Information pick up that phone call. Mbelebe could actually ask him, sir, did you have a copy of that missing, or have you gotten a copy of the inconclusive results? Okay. So do you have any idea when or what month particularly did they send these results? Just to ask questions regarding to the inconclusive results.
Yeah, have you forgotten that this man is also a commissioner of information? He is not, I bet he has not seen the result. It is the pathologists that they employ their service that we can't be asking a policeman or a commissioner of information to talk on the results that is inconsistent or inconclusive. The person that should be cross-examined on this is the pathologist. Even Governor Sanwo-Olu will not have an answer.
We're not talking about cross-examination.
No, I am saying that the man can't answer the question. He's asking a question and miss.
Conversation, things that Mbelebe can ask. There are basic things that the Commissioner of Information should know. That is why he needs to put a call to the pathologist or to whoever took the results so that they can have a better idea, because it's going to be putting on the hot seat on Mbelebe.
Oh my God. I don't think you understand that a pathologist will not at any time discuss with a third party due to confidentiality. The only place that a pathologist can come to and talk to that the public would have access to him, or the only people or profession is the lawyer, Moba's family lawyer. Yeah, the pathologist will talk to them. If Moba's father gives permission, but the pathologist will never ever speak in public. It's just like calling a doctor to speak in public regarding a particular result. Or in court, the pathologist is not that it's forced, but will have to come to the court because they are the ones that can advise the judge or the magistrate regarding the case. But they will never, he cannot put across to the pathologist to question him in public. No, it's not allowed for medical ethics.
Okay.
It's not possible. So all these things, see, when people are in their field, you have to leave them to handle the way they are meant to handle. We are talking here fine, but sincerely, we cannot tell that man that this is the way he should do it. That is Mbelebe. Possibility that what he's calling that man for is different from what you are saying. And possibility that what he's calling is probably what you are thinking he should say. But I must say that don't be surprised that even that man is not updated regarding Moba's results. And probably is not even interested. Probably that is the reason, as you so said, that he didn't pick the call. He's not picking the call. Maybe he has just gone to try and update himself. He's not interested. But however, I should think that when you people listen to this man, yes, just support him as in the way you are supporting him and let him do it the way he will do it.
Exactly.
Because really and truly, for me, I don't think he should call the Commissioner of Information. It is really of no use. But I think he's trying to display to the public and to Baba Mo that we should carry them, they should carry the government along, which, to be sincere, those people are not interested in this case. They have never been. He pulled the stunts for them to even do it to this extent. he is the same one going back to them again to say, I don't know what he wants to say. But anything he wants to say, I want to believe his judgment in everything he wants to get. Then it's not up to the job. It's not up for the job. Who is not up for the job? Mr. Very is there to keep us informed. And did he keep us informed before? He wasn't aware. Many things he was clueless about now. That's what happened now until he came back, and maybe that's why he didn't pick his call. For now, the information is what we all have. They have an inconclusive feedback. Now, the best thing is they should act fast because time is ticking. But I will give that man every benefit of doubt. He knows what he's doing. I know he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he will handle it the way. He hates it when people are suggesting to him. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, let me ask you.
When that time we suggested that he should try and talk to Prime Boy Abiod, he said, at a point he said, me have already told K-Crown to speak to Prime Boy. Prime Boy had agreed that he will go to Abuja. Later, Bekete just said, no, there's no need. That when he goes to Lagos again, he will invite him to where he is to talk to him. But he said no. He's only interested in Mohbad's dad, Mohbad's mom, and Mohbad's wife.
That's what to deal with the suspect.
No, he's not interested in all those people. So he just thinks his way.
Gracie, we're not actually sure if the government are the one that actually released those results to the public, to the internet. All right, but I don't know where the blog has got those CTC from of the result toxicology. But they need to do proper and thorough investigation because that result is supposed to be a private result for the court and for the family of our lover. So how it got to the public, we do not know about that. So it's
possible that it is possible, that it was given to the wife, and definitely they gave it to also the I think the lawyer of Baba Mo, and definitely it's not the lawyer of Baba Mo so it's possible that it's the wife's all those her people that are hyping out to curse people, that the one that wants to show the world, because they are the ones that were sharing it. They are the ones that want to show the world that this is what might Mohbad think. So it's possible it's her lawyer.
All right. So now, Yeye Kudi, moving forward, if I may ask you some question, Yeye Kudi. Berekete has been trying to, I don't think he was able to reach out to the Commissioner of Information. The next agenda is going to be putting a call through to Wumi. So what do you think is going to be the reaction of Wumi?
Okay, I've already responded to that because people have already asked that question. When we were looking for you, you were not here. Like I said, I'll just repeat again. I said, information service, people were here typing that she already updated for Bekete and cursed Bekete. I didn't see it. I don't know her page. I don't even know if she's on social media or not. So, but what people typed here is that, and then they said her Justice for Wunmi people have said they are cursing Bekete. Also, they were even cursing not me, the enemy of Bekete and the enemy of me too, because I advised that she should do DNA. Now, the thing about that for me is that it is her business. She decides to pick his call. She should know definitely is in regards to the private toxicology and the private, what do they call it? Autopsy.
Autopsy and toxicology.
Yeah, this was because the court also decided that it was decided by the magistrate that it should be done in the presence, not that in their presence. It means that they should have representatives, maybe their own doctors or people that want to represent them, you understand, so that they will also be witness that this is most for transparency's sake and accountability. So that is the reason why he's calling. So if she decides that she picks is for the way forward to do a private toxicology for her husband. And if she decides not to pick, it's a way of saying, I don't want the toxicology to take place. I don't care and I'm not interested. So all of us will know that this is her stand. She doesn't want toxicology. And so that's the answer. Because the man is the one that wants to do it, that wants to sponsor it. And the man is, and if you notice, the man has been very neutral. Yes, you may not believe. He doesn't allow anybody, people don't call into that platform to abuse anybody. You understand? Yes, it's because Baba Mo agreed to go to him. Yeah, if others too went to him, he will treat them exactly how he's treating Baba Mo too. His main objective and his main aim is that he wants to know with alongside Baba Mo, waiting by Mo. And he also is very much interested in, getting justice. That if the government are not doing it, we must get justice. If it is that, this was case of homicide, maybe he was spied. That is all what is after. To erase, he was spied. He was spied. That's all. If he wasn't spied, if they do the toxicology and it shows that he wasn't spied, that says it all too. So if he doesn't pick the call, it will tell us, we the public, just the same way she has not done DNA. It shows everything. It's giving us answers to everything herself. It's just so glaring. That's good.
Actually seen, people have sent me videos. I've seen videos myself, and I've heard them people talking. I've done people call people from the same woman forcing you out. And ever since we've been talking about Justice for Mobile right from last year, I do not think that we've been against women. See, we are actually transparent here. We are not biased at all. And the boss man, I am not really biased. All right. The thing is this, and I want people to always.
Please, can I say something to you? Do not explain anything about that to these people. I do not give multiple F about them. I just want you to take notes, everything they say, not the people that have said it. Then come back in a few months' time. Everything they say, watch it. If you know people close to them, they will tell you all those things happen to them. That's all. I don't have anything. Do you want
to play something for you, Kudi?
If it's cuss, I don't want it on my platform.
It's not about you.
Okay.
It's about reality of the people that are supporting me. Just hold on.
Okay, please go ahead.
Keep talking, Kudi.
Okay, so I already responded to you people. Please, I'm begging you, don't go fighting or cursing. Don't even respond by cursing Liam. Please, don't respond. Don't even answer. Leave them to continue to curse. That was what I told Ayat that time. That even when they are doing that to you, because the boy said to me, they were cursing his daughter, so he chose to curse Liam. No, it's not Liam. Yes, Wumi is supporting them to do it, but it's not Liam. You understand? But one thing is that it is sad because they always say it in the Bible, Ama beshe yawo lori omo titi de roketa. It's sad that many children are suffering as a result of their parents. Some things that are happening to some people now is what their mothers and fathers did that is upon them, that is affecting them. So sadly, it's unfortunate that some people are unlucky to have particular mothers or fathers. You understand? Don't follow them to respond to curse. When they curse, don't even answer. Don't play it for me. Don't call me. Leave it the way they are doing it. But I can assure you people that everyone, that's why I don't curse. Mama Sophie, money ẹ̀yin òkè ni mo wù. Ẹ̀yin òkè ni mo kọ wù. Èmi ò kì í ṣe pé tí n bá ṣe ó máa mú ẹ. so mi ò kì í ṣe àdúrà ni mo máa ń ṣe o ò dẹ̀ lè ṣe èpè fún mi kó mú mi ó máa padà sí ẹ lórí so I always advise people wọn bá ẹ̀kọ́ tó lè gbé òun ni kò ṣe ìwọ̀nba tí àwọn ẹbí ẹ lè bá ẹ sáré ẹ òun ni kò máa bá wọn ṣe o ire o that's why I don't shape and I don't allow it on my platform that's all oh yeah please.
All right, Yeye. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. We are listening. We can't hear. Oh, we need to charge this. So hold on. This. We can't hear because we don't know what they are.
Let me do this way, Yeye. I will drop from this phone. You give me back.
Okay. So we can't hear. Àwọn wo ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Àmọ́ nǹkan tí Bossman tún fẹ́ play fún wa. Son, can you get me the charger to this? Thank you. Mommy, my lọ charger speaker yẹn wá ó ti kú. Bossman ti padà. Okay, Bossman, sorry. Senti Bolowa, you are not here to help me. You this Senti baby. Senti baby. Bàbá wọn tá tán délẹ̀.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening.
Hello, darling. How are you, sweetie? Where have you been? You've been working. I hope you are selling. No, I always see you selling your pef. Aja Bubaji ọkọ mi. God bless you.
Amen, ma'am.
Like, okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, so let's quickly.
Please wait. Let me on the chat. Let me on the speaker. Yeah, go ahead, son. Go ahead. What are you eating? You see, now only you didn't cut your hair. Because the color will get ruined. Yeah, but you have to still cut it. Give it shape. Oh yeah. Who are these people, Bossman? Bossman, who are these people? No, Bossman, you can't bring these people on my platform. Shaking shout to man shape yẹn lele. No, but the people talking, are they not Team Wumi?
Yes, they are.
No, off them up. Please, I'm sorry. No, you can't play them here. You can't. Yeah. How can you bring those kind of people on my platform?
Now take a look at this.
Hey, Jojo.
No. Hold on. The fact is that there are some people there now saying that Wumi need to be very careful that the last one what was on there at the beginning, that is because they are in overseas. That is why they are making maps. So that means those people that are around with me they are wrongfully advising her. They are advising her wrongfully. And they're saying that she needs to wise up. Where it's only one need overseas, I want saying sort of Daniel, but because she is in Nigeria, she needs to wise up. Now, in some of the meetings...
No. Basira Adesina, no. I don't want to hear those people's voices on my class. Even that same Kofi, it was that Kofi, or is that not the lady that is called Kofi? The lady, it was her page. They were cursing and she titled it. Is that a content? How can you take a video where they are cursing? And everyone, even she that used it as content, is going back on them. She now titled it with my name. Team Wumi cursing Yeye Kudi. Can you imagine? And she sat down and she used it as a content. Is that a content? If I see where they are cursing her now and I bring it on my platform and I'm playing it, I'm using it as content to get viewer, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Is it a joke? Is that funny? Then somebody tagged me. Mogoko block any to tag me, and I think I blocked the Kofi too. Because I think the Kofi, she talks for justice for Mohbad. How can you take where they are cursing you? Yeah? Then you titled it that they are cursing Yeyeko and you used it as a content. Then you are also doing the same thing. If I was your blood sister, would you play it? If it's you they are cursing, would you play it? And you people say that you are justice for Mohbad. Please, I don't want to hear all these people. Boss man, let them stay on their lane. I don't want to hear from them. I don't want to know anything about them. I don't do my own things in that manner. You people, some people do things and you wonder, are they doing fracas or we are doing justice for Mohbad?
Mohbad, yes.
Is it fracas, Lanshe? I be justice for Mohbad. People were tagging me. There's someone named Kofi. Money, I should be able justice for Mohbad, lo man ṣe. Èwo ni pé kó title orúkọ mi pẹ̀lú kíní kó wá máa play pé. Bí mo ṣe gbọ́ báyìí, mo dá padà dé àtẹni tó play, àtẹni tó ń gbọ́ àti gbogbo, mo dá padà. Àtẹni tó tag mi, orí yín lẹ máa fi gbé. Because kò kàn mí, don't call me for something. Don't even title my name. Why are you title? You are enjoying it. Play it for yourself. Kẹ́fí mu gàrí lẹ́yìn. Play it for yourself. Don't tag me. Don't call me. I don't want to know. Don't call me. Don't mention my name. And I blocked all of them. Blocked them.
Exactly. So about that anyway. Baba Mohbad had actually granted series of interviews with the Punch newspaper. So
okay, good.
Lead ones, all right, the one that he has done a couple of months back. So I guess they just released one, and we're still expecting more.
What do you mean by she will come for me tomorrow? How? What do you mean by she will come for me tomorrow? What do you mean by she will come for me tomorrow? Because I said somebody titled my name. They said her name is the people were tagging me. The person said it's Kofi. Her name is Kofi. Do I know the person? Is it right? Is it right to go and be playing where they are cursing people on your platform? Abikini and Bani saw. What's wrong with you people, no? You know that one they What's wrong with all of you? Irú àwọn èèyàn wo leléyìí ná? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ní ẹ̀ ń ṣe justice for Mohbad. How will you feel? Even simple Liam ọmọ yẹn, mi ò lè dúró síbi tó ti ń gbé ṣépè, mi ò kí lè ṣe because abiyamọ ni mí. It is wrong. I don't do my own things like that. Because mo dẹ̀ máa sọ fún yín, irú ẹ̀mí tèmi ní, ò lè máa ṣépè níbẹ̀. Ó máa, tó bá ṣépè fún ọ̀tá fún mi, ó máa mú ẹ. Tó bá jókòó síbi tó ti ṣépè fún mi, ó máa mú ẹ. Mo sọ fún yín ni, bí bá ṣépè pẹ̀lẹ́nu mi fún ẹ, ó máa mú ẹ. Mo ń ṣépè, mi ìdẹ̀ ń bá àwọn èèyàn tó bá ń ṣépè ṣe. So don't tell me that. I said I did not like the fact that they tagged me on her page. So I shouldn't say that. How can you say that if I'm your blood sister and they are shaping like that, will you go and be playing it? Or if it's how they are swearing on, and she titled my name there. Why?
It's not everything that you even blog. It's not everything
you titled my name. Well, what? Fucking ẹ jọ̀ọ́, please, justice for Mohbad ni mo ṣe. I don't know many people. Mi ò mọ̀yàn púpọ̀. So as far as I am concerned, for me to see that on that page, I blocked all of them. And that person that tagged me, I blocked her. I don't want to know you.
So,
mi ò ṣe tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mi ò ṣe lépè. Mi ò ráyè òṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Please continue.
We move forward. So, like I said, Baba Mohbad actually granted a series of interviews by Punch.
That's good. And please send me the link. I saw it, but I have not. I saw it.
There was one that there are some
what did he say?
Interview that he did since January, since December, and I guess they're going to be releasing them one after. I guess we still have about 4 videos. So, to the member of the public, so if you see new videos of Baba Mohbad is presently at in Abuja, you know, so any interview you see or video of Baba Mohbad you see is already recorded interviews of promotion papers. So it's not a new, it is a whole one. They're just releasing it bit by bit. Okay, so one was already released. Was it yesterday or today?
Yes, somebody tagged me on it, but me but I just saw Baba. But the fact that I saw Punch, I just smiled. But I would probably go on Punch, or you send me the link, please. Let me just listen to what he said. I want to hear what he said.
So do you want me to play it here?
Okay, you can play it. It's not long, Abby.
It's like, let me see.
Baba. In fact, if you ask Baba the question of most case, I can explain it in Baba's way. He will narrate it from the beginning. That's what he went to do at TBC. He did not agree for her. Baba will narrate it. Me, I can explain it Baba's way. He will narrate it. You understand? Or the change. His word is, every explanation is consistent. Or change. That's why Timothy Mofre Baba Paro could change.
So it's more like 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay, please, we can listen to 10 to 12, please, so that I won't have to listen to it.
The interview is actually in Yoruba.
Please,
so
please, those that are not Yoruba, pardon us, please, let us listen to him. Please go ahead, let me expand it.
All right. No, I'm not opening, it's audio.
Okay, good.
Ṣe fún ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rùn ọmọ tí mo fi sílẹ̀ kọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tó máa kú láàyè bàbá kan ní pé ó ti kú mo wọ ní ilé ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo bá kí ló fa èdè tó ṣe menstruation ni ojú menstruation náà ní pé ó ti ní ọwọ́ kàpá ìkànnì sọ ẹ bá mi parọ́ fún gbogbo àgbáyé o gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ o pé nǹkan báyìí ni mo bá sọ ní olóṣù òórùn mi ò pé o mo tún ṣe jí láàárọ̀ yìí ṣe ló dàbí pé wọ́n gbé nǹkan sí láyà máa ṣùgbọ́n ọlọ́run ni mò ń bẹ̀ tó gbogbo ọmọ nàìjíríà tó gbé sí ìgbé kan ṣe náà èmi tí nǹkan dé bá èmi náà ni mo lè pariwo àwọn ò lè pariwo ṣùgbọ́n mo ti rí wọn ní ìrírí ọmọ tó kú yìí tí bá sọ pé bóyá bó ṣe fẹ́ ló ṣe rí nǹkan tí ò bá yí bó ṣe fẹ́ ọmọ tèmi kú kò tí ì ṣe tó pè nínú ẹbí wọn títí di ọ̀rọ̀ là bàbá ẹ̀ tí mo pè ní bàbá fún cynthia tó yẹ kí n fẹjọ́ sùn mo ní ó búlọ̀kì mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mo lè ok kóun náà ti ẹ̀fọ́ síta kó sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun búlọ̀kì bàbá yìí o ṣe ló parọ́ mọ́ òun o so a lot of things ni mo rí pé nínú ẹbí wọn ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ mọ́lẹ̀ wọn kò ká lójú tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí so tó bá yẹ kó lójú tí ọ̀rọ̀ ni ó yẹ kí bàbá yìí lè bọ́ síta àbí kí ìyá ẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ òun ò ṣe báyìí o nígbà yẹn kí kíyèsí ìdọ̀kan nìyẹn báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ yìí báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ ìyàwó bá dùn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà gbọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ìyá títí àwòṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá títí àwòṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wọn lẹ́bí ni wọ́n bọ́ sí gbàgbà kan sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ìrìn abẹ́lẹ̀ yìí ṣé wọ́n ẹ̀ka kojú ìlú àwọn sọ pé àsọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀rọ owó obìnrin tó sọ pé àgbẹ́jì fẹ́ẹ́rẹ́lẹ́ dìmáàdì yìí tí mi ò lè rí rí tí mi ò gbóhùn ẹ̀ rí táàjọ sọ̀rọ̀ rí ẹ̀wọ̀n ní ìwé yẹn ilé ìyá sọ fún wọn àpẹẹrẹ ilé àpẹẹrẹ wo.
ókè Kàrímọ́ nìyẹn.
ṣé ọmọ parọ́ yẹn ni sọrí lórí kí fún gbogbo àwọn kìnìún ẹ̀ ló jọ mí lójú orí jẹ́ ohun tí a bí mi mọ́ tí mo bá mi náà tún jogún ẹ̀ lára mi lóòótọ́ mo ṣiṣẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà òtí ìjọba ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kápẹ́ńtà yẹn orin la máa ń kọ nígbà tí ọmọ yìí kú ohun kan ṣoṣo tí mo fi lè máa rántí ẹ̀ náà ní orin yẹn ọ̀nà tí mo fi lè gbàdárò ní pé kí n ṣàlàyé ara mi nípa orin yẹn because ó jogún báyìí ó dẹ̀ ti wà nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ nígbà tó mọ̀ mí kú mo wá compose kékeré kan so orin yẹn ó jẹ́ abínibí tí mo lè sọ gbogbo tó ń dùn mí.
ẹlòmíì orí wọn kò láti ọ̀dọ̀ sí
i. Bàbá yìí kọ̀ọ̀kan ó bàtò dé àbí onígbàmọ̀ ikú ó ń kọrin òun náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kọrin yóò ó bá orin yìí lẹ̀ yìí. Ní kí tó iṣẹ́ tí máa bí àbúrò ẹ̀ tí ojú tó tẹ̀lé orí ọdún márùn-ún ìjọ ẹ̀ ló ti ṣe é
pẹ́. Don't worry, Karimo is remorseful. You don't understand. Òye yín ọ̀tọ̀ náà wọn á ṣí gbogbo ẹ̀ fún gbogbo wa ẹ̀ rí. Karimo ó mọ̀ ẹ ṣáà máa wọ̀rí.
Ilé bàbá mi tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀.
Mo mọ̀ ọ́n máa disturb bàbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́nà máa tún. Ó máa tún mọ́ lẹ́sìn.
So, nígbà táwọn èèyàn wá rí pé títà mi náà gbé gbá ọtún pọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn yá lẹ́yìn
ìfẹ́ fọ́ọ̀sì bàbá láti
tó kọ́ ní oṣù sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà ó sọ̀rọ̀ ní pé ṣé ó ń dùn ní bàbá yé gbọ́. So, ṣé mi tí mi ò ní kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀? Wọ́n sọ pé àbá ti kọ́lé o, ó ti ṣe máa ṣe ọkàn tó ń da kéèsì yẹn rú ni. Ẹ̀yìn ní pé àwọn tó ń ṣàánú bàbá yìí wọ́n bá ṣàánú ẹ̀. So, kò sí owó kankan tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Èyí tó wà mo ti ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo àgbáyé náà bí mo ṣe mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ fún bóyá arúgbó wà mí. Lẹ́nu owó tó wọ báǹkì ni nà. Tó wọ́n bá wọ báǹkì àmọ̀ iye tó wọlé, àmọ̀ iye tó jáde. So, kìdẹ̀ ń ṣe pé èmi nìkan ni mo wà in charge of that money. Ìyẹn mo sọ pé bókì jèsì ó wà gbé nínú bó ti ṣe statement of account lẹ́ẹ̀mejì tí àwọn náà ti di pé bí nǹkan ṣe rí lélẹ̀. So, bó ṣe àwọn tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, àwọn tó oníjú nǹkan náà béèrè kí ló mú dání lójú wọn bí pé owó kan rẹpẹtẹ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ pé the maximum amount wà bẹ́ẹ̀ is 3 million naira that's 3 million naira so owó yóò ibi mo ṣe bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ owó tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí wọ́n 2 million naira but ló ń tẹ̀lé mi.
Mr. Friday Robo, good day sir, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sir. My brother Apostle Robo, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sir.
So gbogbo ẹ̀ ó wà transparent sí gbogbo àgbáyé láti pé kí wọ́n rí ṣùgbọ́n kọ̀ ó ní àwọn notification tó lè wà ní ẹ̀ tí bá ní kí n post nínú àkáǹtì yẹn á ti pé bó ṣe fi irú ẹni tí ó fẹ́ fún ẹbí ẹ̀ 10,000 tí ò tí ì fún wa lọ fún justice for mobile ṣe bí òní máa bá sọ ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn ló jẹ́ fún mi. Àpamọ́ pathology man tó wà náà after that mo lọ sí ilé at least àtẹ̀lé bí a question kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti gbà yẹn. So ó ti fi yé wa pé arúmọjẹ ní gbogbo tí wọ́n kà fún wa. Kéèsì yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o. Wọ́n ń pè ẹ́ olóhùn gbàgbọ́ ya. Now ẹni tó ń pè ẹ́ ọjà kẹ́ ìwọ́n tó ń gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ àgbọ̀ ya o. Because a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nípa kéèsì yìí. Ok, ní èsì tí mo gbọ́ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ wípé gbogbo tí wọ́n kà fún àpẹẹrẹ ni ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ sí náà.
Ẹ ṣé Mr. Friday ọsùn ẹ ṣé sà.
Náà kí ló wá fẹ́ ṣe sí ohun tí a máa ṣe é sì ni pé a gbọ́dọ̀ fi àwọn tó wà nínú aláṣẹ bóyá àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ni wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn pápẹ́pẹ́ kọ́bọ̀ wa ní ẹlòmíì síbẹ̀.
Báńkì
a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ ìdí tó pa bàt kí èsì ìṣẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o orí mi ò ní dákẹ́ o gbogbo ayé mi lè
ọmọ wet I don't know too. We have dialogue that.
Nígbà àwọn tó lówó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àlówólọ́wọ́ ni ibi tí bá lè fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi sọ̀rọ̀ dé nínú àgbáyé wọ́n mọ̀ wípé nǹkan kan bẹ because tí ìbárí ìdínkù tó mọ ọmọ ẹni tó ń sínú oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ló ti kú nílẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí ẹ bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run fẹ́ mú nǹkan kan jáde òun ní ọ̀rọ̀ kú Mohbad wọ́n bá mi wá ìdínkù tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ jọ́sìn tọmọ ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ náà ló ká mi lára because èdè tó fi sílẹ̀ yẹn ní bá ti rántí a máa sọ fún mi pé bàbá mi ẹ má gbà ọ́ bàbá mi ẹ má gbà ọ́ ọmọ àwọn ìdínkù yìí o so wọ́n lè ṣe ń sọ mi sọ́nà yẹn ló fún mi ní okun ara àti agbára ó ní òun ni ó ní wọn nípa gbogbo ẹbí òun àwọn ìjọba tí wọ́n á súnmọ́ mi èyí gẹ́gẹ́ ní ò jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kú àwọn èèyàn tí mò ń rí lẹ́yìn mi yẹn ní ò jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kú ẹ̀yin náà wò ẹ̀rọ social media.
I don't know how I strong or what. I don't listen to, you know, except I hear from, I don't know if Mohbad has a house. The father too doesn't know. I can't believe everything I hear.
Ní ìgbà tí a mú òkú yẹn tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wọn, wọ́n á ìgbé jẹ́ èjì lọ́wọ́. Ó tó lè jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́ ni pé bàbá rí justice fún ọgbọ̀n. Torí èyí kan torí èyí tó ń bọ̀. Bàbá rí justice fún ọmọ yìí, màá lè sùn. Kì í ṣe torí èyí o, gbogbo yúùtù ní kíní ìbáwí o, because torí èyí tó ń bọ̀. Àwọn kan wà lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yìí lọ́wọ́ ti pé kò sí tí owó ṣe, kò sí nǹkan tágbára wọn ṣe. So ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo yúùtù náà kí wọ́n support mi láti pé kárí justice fún ọmọ yìí. Èyí lè wo gbogbo ọwọ́ tí wọ́n yọ ní àwọn tó bá ti lọ wu kí lè mọ̀. So wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n wù tán. Ṣé ká máa rí dókítà padà lọ sí mi? Kí ni ìtumọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ wú? Kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ mi? Ìyẹn ló dùn mí. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀? Justice yẹn agbọ́dọ̀ rí. A lè gbọ́dọ̀ mọ ikú tó kọ ọmọ yìí.
Thank you very much, Yeye. Thank you very much for good listeners.
Mashallah. Apostle, kí lẹ ṣe fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún wa ní sà?
Èmi ò ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ sọ my dear sister because that story very sad killing me. I won't lie to you. Mo sì kọ́ tí mo kàn mọ̀ ní pé irú tí wọ́n bá fún wa ní justice yìí gbogbo ayé ti mọ̀ ní pé kò lè happiness ò ní sí inside ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó rọ́kọ̀ ní kò sí happy ending. Ó ti ń di yamayama distraction tí wá pọ̀ every blessed day. Ẹ má máa ti báyìí they will tell you different story. Ní ìmọ̀ tó hard to say the truth. But àwọn kan máa jókòó síbi kan pé why are they accusing someone? Èèyàn ọ̀tá mi kú sínú ilé ẹni tó yà jọ wà nínú ilé kò lè explain how
ikú yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mi ò gbọ́ rí. Ẹ ṣáà máa respect anytime tẹ bá ti rí wèrè ẹ máa respect wọn. Because if not because ìlú òyìnbó ká ṣe wà yìí so many wèrè lọ gba ògùn wọn mọ́. I won't lie to you my sister because ìlú òyìnbó kì í mo gbé ìlú òyìnbó something happen in my house ẹ lọ pick your neighbor stop pé òun ló wá pa mí nínú ilé láì ṣe pé wọ́n jálẹ̀kùn wọlé èèyàn nínú ilé ẹ lọ pick àwọn secondary àwọn primary suspect ní ìkan tí mo sọ wípé thank God by the end of the day they went to Brekete you understand they can only try to expose
as much
all the lies ó kàn lè expose ni bí nǹkan tí mo sọ ní pé kẹ́ ẹ kó gbogbo sáà ní Nàìjíríà if they choose they won't give you justice wọn ní fún yín tó tí mo rí nílùú yẹn nìyẹn àlọ́dẹ sáà ẹwọ election ká ṣe ní àná Look at you.
UK. Congrats, so I work with Labour to win. Congrats.
Yeah, but funny, yeah. Talk about that next 5 years, I have to vote me. Very simple process.
Very simple.
Test mobile. And you don't know maybe it's true or what can spread the rumor. One only she back we don't know.
But if I go more, Chemo, about Mohbad more, because I asked him pé ilé yẹn pé wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ bóyá so they but the lawyer knows, Mohbad's lawyer knows, because there's nothing.
So Mohbad is one of the face of Lagos. Come on, Lagos State, àwọn wo ni báwa ṣe put àwọn wo ni kiri lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣùgbọ́n èkó Mohbad wà nínú wọn because Ìkòròdú ló ti wá. Ìkòròdú ló ti dé, Ìkòròdú ló ti aṣojú Ìkòròdú ni. Yẹnu sáà but òkú ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ní o, bóyá wọn ò fẹ́ ká róòtọ́ ní o. Ẹ̀yẹ ṣé mo kú so many Nigerians tó wà abroad wọ́n ti gbàgbé Nàìjíríà. Kéèsì Mohbad yìí ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tó máa wọ́n ti Nàìjíríà o. So many people tó dé pé wọ́n ti lo 30, 40, 50 years lábúrò tẹ́gbẹ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ti lẹ́wọ̀n. Kéèsì yìí ló bí wọn bá pé dókítà ẹ̀lọ́gbọ̀n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú mi. Ẹ wo bó ṣe disgrace wa. Ẹ wo bí ìlú yẹn ṣe disgrace ojú wa tó bójú wa jẹ́.
Because Emma Benusa, do you people notice that, in the inquest, they actually embarrassed, I will use the word embarrass, the son's lawyer that represented in the inquest, because when they asked that the crime scene, when they asked, that they visit the crime scene, the magistrates ruled over it, like, is there new facts? Meaning that the crime scene is Mohbad's home. So if they see access to Mohbad's home, and if the lawyer was aware, the lawyer should have simply, and the lawyer doesn't even have the address, of Mohbad's home, because they wanted a revisitation to that crime scene. Just a revisitation, but definitely with what we saw, they were trying to show us, because Wunmi was in that place, Mama Mo was in that place. They are trying to show us that gbogbo nǹkan tí Baba Mo sọ pé òun rí bíi mattress àtàṣọ, anything. But nothing is in that house anymore apart from most picture. I think that is what they are trying to show there. I think so.
Let me tell you a story. Mo fẹ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà lọ́dún kan. Nǹkan mọ́ ọkọ rẹ̀ ni mo ṣí kitchen door bá gbàgbé láti tì. Ṣé mo pé àwọn ọmọ olè ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé alọ́gẹ̀dì mi tí mo gbé sí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wá wo tí ìlú yìí tó jẹ́ pé mo máa dúpẹ́ pé ìlú ìlàjì ẹ̀wà dàgbà sí ká wá ṣe kọ́lọ̀ máa jẹ́ ká máa ṣe dáadáa lọ. Mo bá lọ sí olóògùn yẹn mo sáré lọ sí police station èmi dẹ̀ gba Nàìjíríà lọ ìdájí yẹn gbà tí máa fi dé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń pè mí pé wọ́n fẹ́ wá ṣe investigation mo rò pọ̀ sí ní kámẹ́rà ní ọtí mú kan nínú wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ wà èmi dẹ̀ ti lọ àwọn ẹni tí mo fi pátánà mi wọ́n bá délé wọ́n lọ sí kíṣìn yẹn wọ́n lo equipment wọn mo rò pọ̀ fẹ́ wo fingerprint tó wọlé látẹ̀yìn aṣọ tí mú kan nínú àwọn kìnìyàn wọ́n bá fingerprint kí ló wá ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n mú mọ́bẹ̀ yẹn o, wọ́n kọ̀ lọ kámẹ́rà ládùúgbò. Kámẹ́rà tó ń wò ládùúgbò, òun náà fi mọ̀ pé ó wà lára àwọn tó wá jalè. Ẹ wo security ibi táwa ń gbé. Nàìjíríà of today. Nàìjíríà nìkan ni mo máa ń gbọ́ tẹ́ bá ti turn on TV yìí tẹ̀ wo news. Gbogbo tẹ́ bá máa gbọ́ is billion, trillion. Ẹ lọ wo kí nìyẹn. Gbogbo owó yẹn a lè fi ní tó jẹ́ pé a kò lè fi identify olè, a lè fi identify murder.
Nothing. Sad. It's pathetic.
Is that a country? Nigeria is anywhere. The bad day, my sister, you know this. Abroad, ó máa ń bẹ́rí ni, ó máa ń wà Nàìjíríà. Òyìnbó máa ń bẹ́rí ni, ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n tó wà lórí wa.
We are very intelligent people. About dúdú ló ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn iṣẹ́ gidi tó.
Any organization, any big organization, tí lè jẹ́ ọba síbẹ̀, kò sáfílẹ̀sì níṣẹ́ yẹn ni. Àwa jókòó, àwa sọ yí pé ọmọ kú sínú ilé, mo sọ pé èmi ò ní ẹ̀bà sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa. Mi ò lè ẹ̀bà sọ pé ìkọ̀kọ̀ ló ṣe, but tèmi mo mọ̀ yí pé
àwọn tó gbọ́ Ìgbò, àwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Why are you arresting people that live outside, not inside the house? I believe so much the suspect lives in the house. Out of 15 people, there's suspect among them, and that is that. There's no two ways about it.
You know what?
The person we are looking for lives in the house.
Apostle, you know what is really bothering me? For me, I don't know what tells me that there's something about negligence in the case, but there's also something about
Yes.
Do you understand? Within them.
There's a motive behind that.
No. My own, I'm not thinking there's a motive. I'm just saying my own opinion. I am thinking that an error occurred at a point. Something happened to Mo. All their story, where I find it very, very stupid, is the fact that they lied because Mo pied in that house.
100%.
Then story. Don't those story of our story Okada. The next day, somebody brought out a recording for us and said he saw Mo and snap picture with Mo and blah blah. It leads us and makes us feel it's so suspicious. Everything from beginning. Then Wunmi on our own part updated for us, directing us to some people to take their flowers. So in my head, all I felt ibi tó ti lọ play or somebody won't know until later la gbọ́ pé kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀, and we woke up to stories like and I saw the guy, they brought him in the car and he came down, he went into the hospital and he came out. By the time he came, somebody came and was saying that he was all those things. Who did those things? Ìyẹn gbogbo ní abroad for this reason. Abroad ma ti wá àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo. Because the whole thing was a plan gbogbo kini all look suspicious gidi gan ni. Then ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn ti kú. Ẹ wá gbé sínú mọ́tò. Ó naked, ó ti kú. Ẹ wá pa gbogbo ìkan wá pa. Later, it was as if wọ́n caution ẹ̀. Ẹ wá pa.
My dear sister.
What happened there again?
My dear sister, look at this point. Nobody ìyá mi tó kù bá kú wọ́n máa wọ mọ́ra ẹ wá mú ọwọ́ ẹ̀fì tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò my dear sister. Téèyàn bá kú èèyàn máa dúpẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ love so much. Téèyàn bá kú my dear sister, èèyàn máa gbé mọ́ra ìyàwó àìdá kẹ́rì ibi tíyàwó ẹ̀ wà tíyàwó ẹ̀ bá wà ní mọ́tò yẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbogbo ní máa gbọdá sí pé ó wá jẹ́ pé àwa rí àwọn tó wà lóṣù yẹn mọ́ ẹ mú ọwọ́ yín ẹ fi tọ ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ wá parí ìsìtẹ́ẹ̀dì. Ṣé ìyàwó kọ́ ló yẹ ká bá níbi ìsìtẹ́ẹ̀dì yìí bí wọ́n ti ń pariwo mùbáàdì ìsìtẹ́ẹ̀dì? Ta ló yẹ kó wà? Ta ló yẹ ìyá mi ò tíyàwó èèyàn ọlọ́wọ́ ní ìyàwó èèyàn kà ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ẹni yẹn ló máa mú dání ìyàwó yẹn àbọ̀kọ̀ yẹn ló máa mú pẹ̀ dání pé ẹgbà mí.
And now there's time for autopsy. We are in the country. Our people are satisfied with the results. I would expect most mom, most wife, especially, to be the one in the front while we follow.
Cannot come out and say I will never accept that result.
At least they should tell me, because I was right beside, I was right beside my husband. I saw the nurse giving injection. So what is the thing they found in him? They cannot tell me that it's inconclusive. They have to tell me.
Inú mi kàn dùn pé
Yeah, I told you people. You see, Uncle wasn't here when I said it, that everything that is happening is for us to, we personally, we will judge the case ourselves in our own way, because it's not playing out on its own. Ìwà tó lúkálùkù bá wù, all the people around Mo, we are going to be able to say, oh, this one.
I want to ask a question, Yeye.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, maybe they are using jury kind of in Nigeria.
Yes, they
so,
do.
I mean, I want the jury.
Yeah.
So, the criminal record.
Yeah.
I want them to send the letters.
Yeah.
I want the jury argument to the argument our lock on between our soul, between our heart, argument our level.
Ben.
There's no two ways about it. I want to run the war because I want that. And too much jury than the court.
And you know one thing about the judiciary, court in Sheyi is a right olukaluku, because it will be unfair that you find you're culpable. It will be unfair to find anyone culpable if it is not proven beyond reasonable doubt. Do you understand? This is the reason why the inquest is in place, because of fact finding. They want to find who is culpable.
The question is, inquest.
Yeah.
Almost every day. Every day, law. They will call different people every person.
Yes.
If it's nothing good will never come out of that inquest. Why once every month? Yeah,
the judiciary in Nigeria is not good.
Once every month.
No, that's the problem. It's a problem in Nigeria. Nigeria problem, you know. It's a problem. Even when they steal our money, all those free, can't you see that it takes years before they conclude on robbery? That in here, you would have resigned, then by now they would have sentenced you. Within 2 months, 3 months. They will charge you to court, but it's a process. Yeye, they will sue you to your head, they will charge you to court, but it's a process. In the process of it, out of the time that you were behind bar in custody, detained in custody, was subtracted from your conviction.
You are right, Kudi. Briefly, let me quickly say something, Kudi. See, I've been policing myself on the street of TikTok, going from one, and I stumbled while going to the street of TikTok, and I heard people asking, how do you know I'm over pie in the house? Who told you you pied in the house? The wife said that he was pied on the way to the hospital. They said he pied in the car. In fact, they said he pied at the hospital. People to know that on Kudi's platform courtroom, we've actually treated the CTC, the certified true copy of what was said at the coroner inquest. And we have the fact here. See, people have been arguing. Now, I want to trust this Lambert here in case they ask you, how do you know that Mola was in the house? I'm going to be reading from page 78. I just want to read a couple of lines here. And this is where the Jabami, they were questioning DJ Bami. I hope you guys, before reading, remember that there was one actress that came out of recent saying that, and he make a confession that Moba actually fired in the house. All right?
I heard that Yabo just said so. Although I didn't listen to the chat, but I heard Yabo just said Mo pied in the house, but I didn't listen to it. I want
you to play the video for you where he said so?
Yeah, you can play it. Let's hear it. That's fine. Let's hear it. Because she's close to them now.
Yeah, you're still online.
Well, you got a sound.
Yeah, you are happy. I think that I think you are saying you put it as you are here. I'll be there. Extra lonely line. Okay, you're putting this to me now. Don't mind like a cash. We are here. We are show online. Like I can't went to buy.
Oh Lord, Johnny now.
Oh Lord, Friday.
5 days so yeah, can you imagine? I said it to Lagata cruise it. Tomorrow is Saturday, but I'll be busy now. I'll be doing my business time tomorrow.
TikTok. Oh, Baba Mobile, you know that.
Ó ní ọjà owó bàbá gbàgbé ẹ̀jà rẹ̀ má dà ọ́ lóhùn. Láti ẹ̀ríro. Ignore those people.
So let me just read that because I don't want to start looking at the page or the page again. Let me first read the page here.
Okay, please.
So like I was saying, that mobile actually party in the house, and we have a lot of discrepancy and a lot of pages on the CCC actually attend to the fact that mobile party in the house. Now I'm going to be reading from page 79.
Okay.
And this is when they're interrogating, cross-examining the Jebami. So they asked the Jebami, hold up, please.
Even Wunmi confirmed in the CTC too that in the house, the line when they were questioning her, she did.
I think they have the Jebami. Was there a CCTV in the neighbors? That was 77. So back to 78. And the Jebami answered, I think he has a CCTV and it is functioning. Agatha, you need to mute your mic. You are.
Agatha, mute.
I think he has a CCTV and it is functioning, but we had not fixed our home. That was for the neighbors. So the question they asked, you said before you arrived, they were already carrying him out. Who were those people and what condition did you meet him at the gate? Barry answered, OG was there, West and some other boys that stayed around. Then the question again, can you describe the condition you met him? And Barry answered, but they were carrying, hold on like a child now. But you know, those names you mentioned now was the ones in the car. I just want to remind you that. There were the three guys in the car. Yes, OG and West. Yes. OG and West. Yes, you are right, like that. Now, this is question again. They asked, can you describe the condition you met in? And Barney answered, they were carrying him. He was lifeless. That is page 78. And the question, what do you mean by lifeless? Can you describe? And Barney said, he could not talk to us. His eyes were closed. They were trying to carry him, and he was trying to demonstrate. He was demonstrating nothing. And the question, from the gate, where did they take him to? And he said they took the hospital, and he answered, the hospital, Pyramid Hospital. Now, this place I just read just shows that the Jebami affirm. I just read it out, so Bossman did not just come up with that line.
It's a CTC, it's a certified true copy from the corona inquest of what they said, word for word.
Word for word. He said by the time he came back with the nurse from the pharmacy, so according to what he said that he met them carrying mobile and mobile was lifeless.
Okay, please read Wumi's part, page 142.
Page 142.
No, come and close the window. I did the fan then, and the window. It's getting cold for me again. Okay, I can hold the fan for me. So close the window.
Sorry, because I have 142.
Yes, please. Amen, my darling sister. Amen, and you too. Amen.
Bossman somehow produced the film last class. On Facebook.
Hey, Bossman. Ó máa ṣe fíìmù. Wọ́n ṣì máa ṣe movie Mohbad normal. They will do it, but later. When the justice gotten the way, they will do it. Because it's going to be a story ayérayé.
What the Bossman fi ń ka kiri yẹn, ó lè ràn yàn gan lẹ́wọ̀n.
Bossman, word for word.
Cherry, I am more of a quiet person, but I don't know what happened. I suspect that they go small or who are in my dear sister. Yes, I am my dear brother. People buy the Coudusy hospital. Nigeria that I know, Nigeria of today, they will give you something, a letter in the hospital here. One letter before you move your dead body from that hospital. They will give you something.
Because it's compulsory.
They will give you something.
Yes, if you buy in the hospital, it's only compulsory.
The one who hospital with you, who select that to tell you that in there. But possibly 2014, far back 2014, by that time. But she did hospital to confirm more. Little pussy, go on Kuba. Money letter. The hospital did not give you any letter. It's so good if you want it. Okay, in that country. Yeah. But now, let me read from 142.
Okay.
They asked, which day was that? Okay, let me start from there. They say, let's go to when? And then she answered, he died on the 12th of September 2023. Question, which day was that? She answered, on Tuesday. And then the question again, can you put a time frame to when he died? And she answered, I think it was around 3-something p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. The question, on that day that he died, where did he die? And she answered, Mumi answered, he died in the house. That day, I wasn't really sure, but when he was injected. Injected by who? And she said, by the nurse. So that is where we want to get out. So Mohbad has already died in the house before they even transferred into the car.
So the story that in later on that Wunmi told in the same inquest that they carried him to put on the Okada. It was the driver that touched him and said he's not cold. People it's all in the inquest there. It's all in the CTC. They put him on the Okada, and I was asking all of you, how can they put a guy that is already a corpse on and for everyone that knows Lekki, does Okada still function in Lekki? Is it possible? And I learned Mohbad is a 6-footer. I don't know, because I met his father, and the father said this and the father is very tall. They are giants. You understand? So for me, how can you put Mohbad that is fight on Okada? Then somebody came out the next day to tell us that he saw Mohbad coming in. He walked in hale and hearty, and by the time he now saw some people crying. He snapped picture with the Mohbad. Those things keep me concerned. That's why I'm worried. It is all the story that followed everything that is now gave me concern. That's why I keep saying they are all potential prime suspects.
Yeah.
And I would have expected for that reason. That's the reason why they should stand with Baba Mo, especially the wife and Iya Mo, to find out what really took the life of this boy. And their action and attitude, it's giving me stuff like, wow, they are not interested. So am I? And for them to have said this inquest, Mumi said she wants them to bury her husband before the 12th of September. She doesn't want the toxicology. Why? Why would you want it? You should. That is even the reason why to be sincere, that was why the magistrate granted that application, because the magistrate was flabbergasted, because she expected that you being the wife of this man should be interested in the private autopsy. You understand? In the autopsy, the suggestion of it, you also, are you satisfied with inconclusive? Inconclusive. It's concerning. If nobody is telling all of you the truth, the public, we are like jury, like Apostle said, we are concerned. It's worrisome. Even we that are in public, that we are not related, many of us, 99% of us have not seen Mo before all our life. It's this case that brought us closer to Aloba's family. You understand? The demise of this boy. We are not happy with the results. The fact that they told us it is inconclusive is what is hurting us. You understand? And you know why they had to tell us it is inconclusive? Because they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Because if they did something, they will know that you can't come back with inconclusive. It's in the history of many cases that we've had abroad. You understand? Abroad. We have never heard stuff like inconclusive. As a matter of fact, can I shock you? When people sleep and don't wake up, and it comes out as natural death, they will do all investigation as opposed to the case of Mo that took injection and blah, 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 people were around him. You understand? They will do all kinds of, they will check organ, check everything. I have been in that situation. God, may I never see it again.
Amen.
And then all of you will not see it again. But anyone that wishes us to see it will be the one to see it. Shikena. You understand? Look, the mother of the child that slept and didn't wake up, I was the primary suspect. I didn't know that's what it is for such to happen to someone. And I will still repeat it. The next thing I saw, coming back from the hospital, I saw people, you know when COVID was when we happened COVID, how people will come into you, how people were dressing like people in the moon, people that go to visit Pluto and all those places, Mars and everything. That is the people I saw. They were wearing something white, covered by me, with briefcase. It looked like briefcase to me. What they barricades everywhere with tape, yellow and black. Do you know what that signifies? A crime scene. Because it was a case of homicide if I was found guilty of anything. Because by the time the ambulance came to my house, they met my child. In fact, when I called, I wasn't the one talking, my child, and by the time I spoke up, my child wasn't breathing. So they came, as they were coming, they came in with police. A little baby. Do you understand? They came in with police. They did postmortem for that child. They did autopsy. They did forensic until I was cleared. Until I was cleared, I was the primary suspect. I didn't even know. Èmi tí mo mọ̀, tí mi ò Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí n normal. It was until I was cleared.
Your phone call.
The police that came around me, it was later that police now told me, DPP, ni wọ́n máa ń pè wọ́n. The one that now told me that the forensic result came back that Kudi, you cleared. That was when I later realized that I was a suspect. I didn't know, but later on, when you watch all this crime movie and everything, if you watch it, you will see where mother they pie in Peking. You will see where mother they pie in Peking, and we call and say that the child is not breathing. And they will do forensic or they do investigation, they will find out the pain. You will see where wife, they pay husband for insurance fraud. You will see where father, they pay husband, they pay wife for insurance clinical. Sometimes even for infidelity. It happened to O.J. Simpson. All of you know the story. It was a planned dying. Wọ́n pàdánù ni. And our family, baby, they know when Excel ló pa. So they say when people homicide, with the moment homicide is in play anywhere, especially the West people, or the first suspect is the people around that person. That is it. Homicide, and your immediate family. Kó tiẹ̀ tó rárá ta. Tíyàwó bá kú, the first suspect is ọkọ ẹ̀ ni. There was a case with that case is a case we refer to it in law. There was a case in London. A mother and a father, they applied for council home. Hear me good. They applied for council home. Council wasn't forthcoming, and they got tired of waiting. They decided to double see. They set their house on fire.
I know about the case.
Thank you, sir.
Why
Thank
you
you.
need investigation?
Thank you, sir. There's no need to. Since are you hearing now? When it's a case we refer to in law. Let me tell you what the police did. When this incident happened, they did not know they lost a child. They didn't mean to buy the child though. Their plans was to set the house ablaze. But unfortunately, a child died. When the child died, now what happened was they now took the mother and the father, they lost them in the hotel. They thought of it, the police, when they say FBI is there your matter, forget it or you can't escape. When they say investigative law, want to find out for if they enter your case, forget it, you can't escape it. They then said to themselves, okay, the best thing that they should keep the husband and wife in the hotel. Yeah? And allow the kids stay elsewhere. Meanwhile, it thought maybe one or two local. I can't, case loss. At the end of the day, number one, guess what? If you lost a child, your willy wouldn't rise. Yeah? They did not know that I won't lock back. What if everything into that place that they kept them? What a bug. The man was not telling the wife, the thing we have been saying, what we should be saying, what we are saying, they are Africans, so the thing that we are saying, please, so you have to continue to say it. You understand? And they were bugged already. Everything. They are in jail. No, they were. It's which manslaughter? What they call first degree murder. Because council, they set their house ablaze, but they lost a child or two. They are in jail. Government took over the remaining two, the best tickets. That is how they find out things abroad. Mind you, they have ever thought, you would have thought, or maybe an answer that threw something, or maybe a negligence of something. No, but they thought of it. If it was one money, that's how they think. You will be directing them outside. No, it's always the insider that the case of homicide like that, all those things, is the insider that are the first primary suspects. How they will catch you people, or you will catch. If it's abroad, the control mobile will lie at him. And it over one compare what you want. They won't say I think that way. I come and fit part on it.
We have dirty with my life. So many people supporting life working with any kind of I've studied people who are me, who support the Lord, and who cancer, working with our God.
They have to be watching it. They are white couple. Sorry,
I
not black.
to come up because this section of the thing that you're talking about
affects me because I work in that environment. Just my own privacy, I won't go deep into that area.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
Who muted him?
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So go ahead. They are British couple, sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. Everything you said is right. It gets to a place, this is how we do it here that I am. And again, for privacy reasons, I won't speak too much in that regard. Even if a 99-year-old person, let's say they call ambulance, they didn't call police, so they call ambulance and they say, my grandma is not breathing, VSA, that means vital sign absent. They didn't call police, so they call ambulance. Ambulance has a duty to call police. So as ambulance is entering the house like this, police is following. I'm also entering the house. As I'm entering like that, I'm looking. God will bless you, my brother. God will bless you. I'm looking as I enter the house. I'm looking at everything. Okay, this is normal. This is abnormal. Why is blood here? Okay, this is not normal. As I'm doing everything, my body cam is also recording everything. The person that owns the house, I will put it to you that house is no longer their house. It's my house now. Because they will want to sit down. I'll say, don't sit down there. Don't sit down there. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. To them, this is someone that's natural, natural.
So I'm feeling you. I'm believing because I've experienced it.
We still have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
The amount of phone call I will call one person in the office, that person will call another person, we will have to write down every medication that they take, every problem that they are having physically. We'll call the coroner office. The coroner will say, okay, based on what you've told me, I will attend the scene. If you attend the scene, he will do his own medical thing. If he finds out that he's suspicious, he will put a tag on the body, on the toe of the leg. He will say, okay, send it to the lab. Now. When we send it to the lab, the person in charge of that case will then follow the body to the lab. As they're cutting it open, the person is there. Sometimes we are there. By the time everything is done, they will tell us, okay. By the time they give you the medical cause of the death, membolizing that you yourself you don't understand, but you write it down, and your mind will now come down and say, okay, this thing that happened is natural. Then you now.
My own, they said it's court death.
You see that up to this point, Yeye, it's not personal. You treat everybody like suspects.
Yes, I was treated as suspects. I was the only adult in the house.
Let alone this thing that you people are talking about. Every time I hear this thing, I cry because I say, something that's supposed to take 3 weeks.
Exactly.
3 weeks. Nigerian police did not even do autopsy. It's not
nothing.
People started calling. They now started saying, we send it to Chicago.
Immediately, the house is meant to be sellotaped round. I be tape yellow in it, man.
Let me not bust your head because of what you just said now. Let me bust your head. I know that I will treated this part on the Kudi's platform during the waiting of the CTC. Just in case of, and I also mentioned this on the Ish Talk a couple of days ago. And in case of we have new members here, because of what you just said, D1, now pay attention to this. I'm going to be reading from page 74 from the CTC, certified to copy. And
who is the one supposed to examine them? Who was talking there? Who spoke in that 74?
Bami.
Okay.
Bami.
Okay.
The all the cross-examination of the Bami.
Okay.
So I want you all to pay attention to this. So this is where, before I start reading, do you know that Wumi claimed that she did not notice that Mohbad was bleeding until when Mohbad came to knock on the door? Could you remember?
Yes, that's what she said.
That was when
Mohbad, not Mohbad though. She of course she was angry towards. It was DJ Bami that came to knock on the door.
And then Mohbad
came in.
That's
what she said.
Now, so when Mohbad came in, that was when she realized that Mohbad was bleeding. All right?
Yeah.
And then his hand, and if you notice the Kudi, she said that the hand did not the hand did not swell up until the next day. She claimed that Mohbad slept in the room. They slept in the room together while their son, the baby, slept in the middle. Now they asked her what time did Mohbad wake up the next day. She said Mohbad woke up around that she was the first person to wake up. When she woke up, she would did out chores and then she went to cook white rice and stew for the family. And then she came to wake Mohbad up around 30 p.m. Then Mohbad woke up, took a shower, went downstairs to play with his friends. And they asked, how was Mohbad feeling? She said Mohbad was fine. According to her, now take a look at this part. I hope you guys are paying attention to all these key points that I'm actually bringing up. She said that she did not notice that Mohbad's hands were swollen or bleeding until when Mohbad came to the room to meet her. Now take a look. This is the story on the angle of DJ Bami.
Yeah.
I'm reading from page 74. Let me start from the last question from 73. They asked, who is his friend? Bami answered, Prime Boy. Question. Bami answered, I went to call people in the Prado to come and see Mohbad and his friends fighting. But before we got there, he already hit the glass and sustained injury in his hand. Question. That bullying at the beach, can you please tell this court the date and time of the day it happened? Bami answered, I am not sure of the date. I think 25th of June. The question, time. Bami answered, in the afternoon, around 2 or 3. Question, coming back from Ikorodu, after the show, please pay attention to this battle. This is where I am going to. This is where I'm going at. Coming back from Ikorodu, after the show, you said Mohbad sustained injury. Can you describe the size of the injury and the level of the blood gushing out? Was it a big cut? Bami responded, it was a small cut, but the hand was swollen by the time we got home. But it was still bringing out blood. And when we got home, we were looking at the wound and talking about what happened at the show. And we were like, it is a glass injury and we will need tetanus for it. And that was why we called the nurse. That means that they have been thinking about, before the nurse arrived at that house, that they need tetanus before the nurse arrive. Am I right? That's what I just read right now. Am I right or wrong with what I just said? They've already concluded that they will need a tetanus injection before the nurse arrive. And back to what he just said. He said, according to his own story, he said he saw that the hand was bleeding and was swollen. Wumi said the hand did not swell up until the next day.
Yes.
But Bami said the hand was swollen immediately when they got home. Can you guys see the discrepancy that their story are not really aligning? All right? Mm-hmm. 2, how come that Bami was able to see the blood and the hand swollen on that very day? Don't forget that Bami was not in that vehicle with them. Wumi, Spending, Darosha were the only person in the vehicle.
Yeah.
All right? And according to the sitting, Mohbad was sitting and Wumi was sitting next to Mohbad. How come if the hand was actually dripping blood and was swollen, how come Wumi did not see that hand swollen up with blood gushing out of the hand or she did not see that hand until when Mohbad came to knock on the door.
Until they got home.
And then the Bami that was in another car noticed that there was blood and the hand was swollen. Women that was in the car with Mobile did not see swollen hands. She did not see blood until Mobile came to knock on the door and want to laugh at you in the room. And
you see, all these things that we are brainstorming is what the police investigative case department, what they call them in Nigeria, they are meant to do in the beginning of the case. I was
saying this to somebody. I said, this case does not require corona. This should have, from the start, be a criminal investigation. And you charge people to court and let them find their lawyer and fight it.
Yes,
if your police cannot even give you the timeline as to the time he died, please tell me.
You understand? It calls for consent. In fact, they don't even know the time that the man died and the guy died. They don't know. They don't know what happened. They are clueless. All this brainstorming we are doing, it's not for us. Sincerely, they are the ones that were meant to have done it. Then find who is culpable. Then charge them to court.
Yeah. This matter even to the point of there's something you call in every part of the world, the police understand that even when someone dies, you cannot do something that's indecent to a human body.
That's right. Like
so if you look at mobile case now, indecency towards that's a very mean. They thought of it and say there is something called indecency to a human being. Lay charge. That simple charge is even for your eye to see. Everybody can see it. It's not a lie. They cannot even say this is the person that they gave the charge to. And we are.
I don't understand because when I see the public, they are the ones brainstorming, finding all the discrepancies and everything. Well, I'm confused. What is that department? Because I don't know what they call that department in Nigeria. They investigate.
We're saying that we're trying to pin. We're just trying to pin the whole case on it. What are we trying to pin on? We're not trying to pin anything. We're only trying to bring out the obvious reasons why. When did it happen in that house?
What by Mo?
I'm trying to pin the.
Iku Mo is mysterious. The buying of Mo is mysterious. It's not straight. It's suspicious. In fact, the Sun also concluded on that by saying, for the fact that they came back with, undetermined, inconclusive, is not an answer. As an expert, when that happens abroad, a pathologist finds that it is inconclusive, they will demand for more whatever, brainstorm with àwọn to judge àwọn, and they will do more toxicology or whatever. They must tell us wetin more chop, wetin vomit. That is the job táwọn wà fún. They must tell us during months. They will tell us their job is to tell us what affected him that fired him. Yes. And you will come and tell us inconclusive, indecisive, undetermined. They got
when a celebrity in this case, police is supposed to be having a news conference. They will first start with maybe twice a week, and then they'll be going like once a.
Your phone has muted though, D1. Yeah, D1's phone. What that won't show D1. His phone has muted.
I guess it's
network.
Probably. I guess it's resuming call. If call came in there.
Yes, Rashia. Many things that.
Can I give you one I got?
Give us some.
You didn't remember. You got to be the simple question of governor. Any reaction? When they asked him,
he was very hysterical. He was so angry. During that Igbo lady asked question a bit that time last year. Somebody is calling. Hello? Network cool. Hello?
ẹ̀rí bó ṣe flare up. Flare up.
Yeah.
Oh, flare up, lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ìgbà mo ti mọ̀ pé something is
Hold
coming.
on, please.
That's why I know something is coming. A shock is coming. Shock everything.
Yeah, he was so angry. He was so impatient. He was so intolerant. He couldn't stand it, and he did not answer the question. Rather, he was saying, we should press people. We should be pressing them. The police, we should kill it. They are taking it was doing SARS. He was so angry, and he did not even give an answer. That was, I mean, for the first time, the Governor Sanwo-Olu, I think SARS time wasn't so clear to me. I won't lie, apart from when they said people died. But Mohbad's case got me closer again to Governor Sanwo-Olu. And I will be very sincere. If there's any reason that would make me not to like him, is this case. Because I'm one of the people that were so happy that he won that position again. And then when a child died a mysterious death, I would have expected the passion. And that's the same thing they did to Bamishe. They did the same thing to Bamishe. If not for the lawyers, I mean, Nigerian bar association, we call it Nigerian bar association, law association society here. But in Nigeria, they call it Nigeria Bar Association, NBA. Yeah. If not for them, that lawyer that was spied on Christmas Day, the police was trigger happy and spied that lawyer. They were the ones that fought and stood for that girl that gave that guy capital punishment, gave him life imprisonment or death by hanging. But Bamishe's case till tomorrow is inconclusive, none. Just the same way. If not, the Falana and Baba Oriyomi stood for Timothy. Now so they will sweep Timothy case under the carpet too. This case is unfair, Governor Sanwo-Olu. You haven't done it the way you are supposed to do it as a Bielmo, as a father, and your wife is a doctor. Okay, please go ahead. We can hear you.
I want to make a contribution. I'm in the US now. Before I came to the US at all, back in Nigeria, the kind of TV program that I'm constantly glued to is crime investigation, crime scene investigation, and crime investigation network. There's a particular case I want to draw a correlation why this toxicology report is unacceptable. In that particular case, a documentary, a dead body, a headless dead body was found floating in the river, a black man. Without the head, they cannot identify him. Fingerprint brought back nothing. So, the content of the stomach of that dead body, when they analyzed the content of the stomach, they said the last meal that person had 72 hours before, they traced a particular grain, a particular like millet or guinea corn or something. And they did the DNA of that particular grain and discovered that grain is the particular region that it grows is in one part of Africa. I can't remember it exactly now, but let's say, for example, Congo. They say this particular grain is in the western part of Congo that it grows. So the next thing they now went to do was that particular region, who was issued a visa from that side. When they now trace that person, they now linked it to the people who invited the person to that particular country. That was how they now solved the case that body, the particular family that brought that boy to the abroad where that thing happened, they were practicing aborigine.
Oh, I remember the case. It happened in London. The child was found, the boy's body was found in that river. Emo bridge here. River Thames. Yes, I know the case. It was the mother and the father now. No shame.
So, if a dead body, the content of the dead body's stomach can be analyzed for them to solve a case. Lè sọ pé òkúta wú torí pé wọ́n kú 9 days later. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n wá gbogbo wọn dà tó draw sample from gbogbo ẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ wà inconclusive. It's not acceptable. It is totally not. That's my contribution.
Thank you so much, darling sister. You brought back memory of that case. Oh. It's African parents, that particular case. Baba Elaborisha. If London Sile. The mother, I don't think they did anything about it because what found out way, I think it's a story. They couldn't boy, you go. John Tory alone. Apostle. Postman, I mean, I cannot swim. Apostle, I did lost swim. 12 till 12 reggae ni. But you want it by that is 5 hours.
Àti mòtítọ́ Bible ní àti mòtítọ́ tọ́nu oṣù kìíní. Àti mòtítọ́ rẹ̀ di iṣẹ́ èmi rí dúpẹ́ pé mo mòtítọ́. Kò sí kan tó lè fi gbògbé lójú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, my truth is my truth. I know what's operating my mind. But I am still giving long rope to see how all of them, they are going to react with all the, we are getting to the last phase of the whole matter. And that's the story that the world will hold on to forever. We are getting to the last phase of justice for Mohbad. You people may not know, but it's true. We are getting to it. We would know from everything that everyone that is around him, how they are doing a reaction, all what they are putting into it now is we are seeing who wants justice, who really wants to know what Paimo, who are the ones we should suspect, okay, they must know waiting Paimo because are they interested in getting justice for Mo? We are all watching. Like I said to many of you, I said, this whole thing that is going on is for all of us to be able to know the truth. Our decide or talk. I told you people, especially Facebook, people will remember. I always said, look, no matter how long this case drags, it is for all of us to know as they are playing out, as most family they are playing it out, they are personally playing it out for us. And only because the whole case is in their hands. And how they cooperate towards it tells who is interested, who buys, who knows what to buy the guy and everything. So we are with them, we are watching them. Hello, my darling. Good day. No, go ahead, just talk, but don't talk too long. I want to go and sleep. Okay, please.
There was a case where
mix it with English because of our audience that don't understand Yoruba, please.
I'm sorry, I would like to speak in Yoruba.
Code. You want to code? Okay, go ahead, please. Go ahead. Oh, please, our non-Yoruba audience, she wants to code. That's why. Go ahead, please.
So, according to the same Solomon, last year, in company, small company, no man produce that job. The same code, we around the garage, the place, to buy more than opposite the place, the company. So, only lady kan àti mọ́mí ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ní company wọn. Ibẹ̀ yẹn a ní àwọn tó máa ń ṣe production, ìbí ṣiṣẹ́ ní office as marketer and accountant ibẹ̀ ni mo máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. So, woman yẹn àti ọmọ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ní factory fún ọ̀gá wa yẹn. So, wá ní ọjọ́ pé mi nìkan ni mo dá ṣiṣẹ́ ní ọ́fíìsì yẹn. So, mo kí n ráyè rẹ̀. Anytime tí bá ti ní ọ̀fù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀gá mi máa ti sanwó fún mi nílé ìlọlé so iṣẹ́ yẹn tí wàá wíìkì mi fún pé mi kì í lè lọ lé so wọ́n á kàn pé fún pé mo nídìí rẹ̀ so wọ́n á pe wọ́n á gbà pé kí lọ́wọ́ lè ṣe sí èèyàn kan tó tún kéré títí tèmi náà ni ọmọ wúmà yẹn tó wà ní fáàtì so wọ́n á pè wá lára àti fáàtì pé kó wá àtìsí ni wọ́n sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ náà so ìgbà tó wá dé mo wá pùtẹ̀ tú gbogbo nǹkan tí a máa ń ṣe ní daily activities so that ó máa lè join ní ọjọ́ kejì ó máa lè cope so ìgbà tá a wá ṣáà close ṣá bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ìgbà tá a close èmi ṣáà rí bó ṣe ń gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ní gbogbo ojú ìdíje ọ̀gá ọ̀sábà tí ń wá sí ọtí tèmi àtẹnìkan náà lájọ gbogbo bí ṣe ń kọ ní ìkọ̀sílẹ̀ kò fi ojú sí gan lọ títí so mo ṣàkàn ń wò ó tẹ mo ṣàkọ lọ́wọ́ minus díẹ̀ pé ká ṣáà gbà tẹ́mi àti tá a ṣáà ń lọ létà bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ kọ́ ọ́fíìsì ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù wa yẹn wà bàtà bọ́ sísàlẹ̀ mo ṣáà rí pé ó lọ sí tèmi náà lọ sí tèmi ó wá di ọjọ́ kejì bí nǹkan bíi 10 ọ̀gá wa pè mí pé à ń pé ẹni tí wọ́n sọ pé kí n fi sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lánàá pé kò wá sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n ní àpò wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù pé mo ti kó kì mo ti kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún pé mi ì mọ ibi tó lọ pé kọ́ pè wọ́n náà wọ́n ti pè mọ́ mi pé wọ́n sọ pé wọn ò rí látànà àmọ́ ní wọn ò rí bí báwo pé ẹni jẹ́ pé ìṣojú mi gan ló ṣe lọ lèmi náà dẹ̀ lọ sí ilé ìdìbò mi pé wọ́n ṣàwọn pè mí pé kò wá sẹ́nìbọ̀dì ibẹ̀ òun pé ṣé mo ní extract lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á tẹ̀ pé mo ní extract lọ́wọ́ wọ́n á ní pé kí n máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sísun tó pé ibẹ̀ wà lọ bẹ̀ àwọn kọ́sọ́mà ti máa wá lọ síbẹ̀ so mo ṣàwà lọ mo á wọ aṣọ ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo á lọ síbẹ̀ sí ọ́fíìsì yẹn kò pẹ́ ọ̀gá mi náà á dé wá bá mi ń bẹ̀ aṣáwà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo á ló lè lọ kò pẹ́ náà ni ọ̀gá mi rí sí kò kọ́ láti police station wípé mọ́mi wá fẹjọ́ sùn pé èmi àtọ̀gá mi pé àwọn ọmọ bíi pé àgbọ̀mọ̀ wọn sí mo ní ọgbọ́mọ bí báwo ọ̀gá ṣàwà bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀gá wa pe lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn pé à ń pé báwo ló máa fẹjọ́ wa lọ sùn ní wípé àwọn ọmọ bíi tàgbó pé ọmọ tó yẹ pé ìṣojú mi gan ló ṣe lọ láàrin pé ṣé èmi obìnrin pé sanwó rẹ̀ tẹ́sí tó tẹ̀lé mi lọlé ní àbí báwo mo ṣàwà tó kàn gà ń pé kọ́ máa wọ̀ yín pé kọ́lé ká lọ síbẹ̀ gbàtà wá débẹ̀ a bá mọ́mí ọmọ yẹn àtọ̀rẹ́ wọn kan níbẹ̀. Meanwhile lára àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ wa tọ́jọ́ wà ní fásitì yẹn àwọn ọkùnrin náà wà bẹ̀ wọ́n yẹn sọ fún wa pé ọmọ yẹn ti lọlé ní alẹ́ àná tó yẹ pé mọ́mí ẹ fẹ́ nù wọ́n dẹ̀ lè jáde nípa torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jẹ́ síta bọ́ ìyá ò lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní station nípa ọmọ yẹn ti bọ́ síta o wọ́n lọ fẹjọ́ sùn pé ebi ni mo rọ́mọ láàbì nípa àmọ́ tó gbọ́mọ wọn sí òkè àwọn àdé station àwọn ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn ṣàgbọ́ ìkọjúmọ́ bí ṣe débẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo wọn ṣe kọjúmọ́ mi pé ibi tẹ̀mí gbọ́mọ lọ́mọ sí ìní máa wá jáde ìní kan bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún pa èmi kàn lọ lè fi tèmi mo ní kọ́ bèrè gbogbo àwọn ìyá tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa rí mi ìgbà tí máa wọ mọ́tò ẹlẹ́pẹ̀ bá ti close bẹ́ẹ̀ máa kàn wọ mọ́tò ẹlẹ́pẹ̀ máa lọ sí ilé dàrẹ́ sí i lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn ti ní láéláé nìyẹn wípé máa wọ́ ọmọ jáde ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré wọ́n á pe mọ́mì pé kí n máa wọ̀ nípa wọn lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì nìkan ọ̀gá mi wá ní pé gbọ́dá mi sọ lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀gá mi ò tí ì débẹ̀ ọ̀gá mi wá ṣà ń pe lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn oníṣègùn ìgbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn àdébẹ̀ gbọ́ àwọn wúmà kan nínú ọlọ́pàá yẹn gan ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé kí n kọ statement mo dẹ̀ ní mi lè kọ statement kan tí mi mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ pé ìgbà mi létí nìyẹn pé ibi tèmi gbọ́mọ lọ́mọ sí tèmi máa wà jáde mo ní ṣe ìlú àkùbá òde ní ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tóbi òtẹ̀ mọ́ tó lọ èmi àti ẹ̀gbọ́n àsọ̀rọ̀ rí tó bá ti ń pé wọ́n kàn sọ pé kó wá assist lọ́fíìsì kó wa lọ sọ́dọ̀ DPO ní DPO náà bá tún wọn ọdún mọ́ mi pé ebi tèmi bá gbọ́ mọ́ wọn mọ́ sí tèmi lọ́wọ́ ajáde èmi ti lọ́mọ mọ́ lọ àti lọ́jọ́ ṣe nǹkan èmi ò fẹ́ sọ ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bí tó wà. Bí lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀gá mi ṣàwà lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ níbi tó wà. Wọ́n á ní àwọn máa lọ́ọ̀tì mi wípé àwọn máa dìtẹ̀ síbẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀gá mi wá gbà ọ́ ọ̀gá mi ṣàsanwó ń dọ̀yìn bí wọ́n fi béèlì ní àti wọn fi tẹ̀lé mi bí sórí yẹn ṣe jẹ́ aṣáàlọ́lé ọjọ́ kejì náà wọ́n tún ní ká wá sí station èmi ò wá lọ ọ̀gá mi nìkan ló lọ ọjọ́ kẹta lọmọ yìí dé o ọjọ́ kẹta ló tó dé.
Bossman, remove all this information that all these people bring out. You think it's true? It's all lies. Please remove it. Continue. Yeah, I'm listening.
So ọjọ́ kẹta ni òun lédi ìwádìí òun ìgbà tó wá dé gbogbo àṣà ìgbà tó wá dé ṣá gbogbo mi ìtẹ̀wá mọ́dà kó wá sọ́fíìsì wa wọ́n ṣàkó wa lọ sí station ó wá ní ọ̀dọ̀ boyfriend lòun lọ láti jẹ ẹ̀fọn bá aṣọ tó wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tí mo ṣe sílẹ̀ yẹn òun ló wọ̀de o wọ́n á wò tó wáyé pé wọn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́n ọlọ́pàá yẹn ti máa lọ́ọ̀tì mi dáhùn yẹn pé èmi ni láti tẹ̀lé tí mo rí ọmọ yẹn là so wọ́n máa mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe kó tó pé àwọn polisi wọn mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe very right wọ́n kàn máa ń try láti máa hide ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀.
So báwo ṣe wá rí ọmọ yẹn?
Ó dà pé mi ti ẹ̀mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe dé ṣọ́ọ̀bù ní ọjọ́ kẹta yẹn lóde. So ọ̀gá mi wá sọ pé àpò wọn máa ti gbọ́ ọmọ tán wà. Mo ṣàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá mi kó bí o ṣe pé wọ́n tẹ̀ dàgbà sí i. Wọ́n á ní pé òkè pé kí n máa lọ sí station. Àwọn náà á ń bọ̀ gbogbo àwọn pàdé ibẹ̀. Ìgbà tó máa fi dé ìgbà ó yẹ mi gan lẹ́nu pé aṣọ tó wọ̀ láti ìjẹta mi òun ló wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀. Àṣọ́dọ̀ boyfriend ẹ̀ yóò lọ. Mo kàn ń wò ó bá ẹjọ́ pé tó mo wáyé pé ọmọ ìṣẹ̀ lọ kú síbi kan ní bọ́ọ̀ máa ti kéèsì ẹ̀ tó máa yẹ kí wọ́n.
Sísí ọlọ́run nìyẹn. Ṣé ti rí pé Nàìjíríà lè má jẹ́ o tún gba ìfọ́tí pẹ̀lẹ́. Pẹ̀lẹ́. It's true. That's why you. That's how she would have entered trouble in Nigeria. That's why if you have accident on the road, you won't see anybody to my help because to bá kú sínú mọ́tò ẹni yẹn, they will take one look padà. That's what it happens. Chorus team, it doesn't have anything to do with Mohbad's case. It's just a personal experience, you understand, of how she would have been, what will I call it now? She would have been, she would have been convicted for what she knows nothing about. You understand? Without a thorough investigation by our Nigeria police force. That's all what she was. It's an incident that happened in her life. I mean, in her office, and a missing girl that was seen by her. And in the end, the mother went to report at the station that she didn't see her child, and unknown to her that the child got home, but the mother beat her, so she ran away, eloped and went to stay with her boyfriend for days. And the police they slapped her, gone. They slapped her, forcing her to confess what she knows nothing about. That's just what she said. Hey, me lost one. What you want me by for 5 hours? Lost. Going to sleep. Hey, John, Tori along. Good night, everybody. Apostle, Bossman, that video you are sharing. You saw this team Wumi that brought it out that is the nurse. That is a lie. Well,
The one that brought it up, but that is actually Felishara.
That's not Felishara. I don't believe it.
That is Felishara.
Okay. If you say so, until they bring her.
Until they bring her to court.
Thoughts we believe, but that anybody, no, they will never write scripts. I will never see what they do, and I will analyze it. God forbid. I will never. I say no. I say I will never see them do anything, and I will analyze it. I know. No, I will not. I don't want to see it, except they bring out.
No, it's not. The one on are you talking about the one on the business that he posted?
Anyway, like you said though, I think we should wait because that nurse. That's what I told Becky today, that we need that nurse.
Let them bring the nurse officially to the court.
Bossman, I think all this is a distraction.
Exactly. I don't want anybody. I won't hear this song talking about analyze it.
Until the court case, if the court case, then we will know the truth about it.
We will see the nurse now. She's not the best Sapamo for life.
Sapamo for life.
Ah.
Are you aware that the nurse always go to Mafi every Tuesday to sign?
Anyway, Bossman, I'm not ready to.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, so not always with a scarf on, and that there are some people that have seen the nurse. Like, come on, there are some lawyers that I know that have seen the nurse. I've known 3 people that have seen the nurse.
Okay, the question still remains: we seeing the nurse doesn't help us. We sharing video of the nurse doesn't help me. Me waiting, looking at him, Wumi. they're talking about it and I help them to analyze it. I don't have time. The truth still remains. The next, I hope the sound will ask for her to come to the inquest or wherever she needs to come to. No matter what in all this matter, she must present, because there's no way she will go without her coming to say what is her own part in this matter. For work. Lawyer Mohbad. I don't have his picture. I've seen his picture here and there.
It was all on social media now.
I've seen it all over. I didn't keep it. I don't, Why?
He used to come and tell us now what happened in that house on that day.
Well, that guy is not. Let's be sincere. Lawyer Nimi. Don't do things like that. You can't drag. Yeah, you can't drag him and say, come and talk. No, that's not how to do things. What you are trying to do now is exactly what they are doing to Egushi. Don't you know? You can't. You can't do things like that. You can't just drag. You can't do things like that. No, it's wrong.
No.
He was in the house, but was he there when all this case of Mohbad happened? He came there, I think, after his demise, but he's not involved in this matter. In this one, no, this part that we are saying, waiting by more, he's not involved. So I'm not a part of it. People should do it another way on TikTok. So when in TikTok, but everybody have a right to their privacy. Or any country involving you, if you involve the person has the right to sue you. He's involved. He's involved in the matter. So it's a story. It's something that we can talk about, but it's not in this manner. The lawyer is not involved. So be careful. You have to be careful. If they are showing that lady as Feishara, and maybe later on that's not Feishara, do you know the lady has a right to sue you? Yes. The lady has a right to sue you for carrying her as Feishara when she's not Feishara. And do you know if that is the thing they are doing? All these things with me, they want you people to just get yourself into trouble. All the Jomadeleke, then you're Dangote. I don't know.
Mama nurse, over 1,000 the video. Mama nurse, there's analyze of
yes, because ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó jáde ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ya ọmọ òun ni. Ẹ̀mọ́ ènìyàn sọ pé wọ́n gbé wá wọ́n ní òun nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà wá dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa dá wọn lóhùn. Àwọn fẹ́ pé people wey not even talk about na dem go dey meet Elegushi dey say, oh, this person talk about Elegushi, this person talk about Elegushi, this person talk about Elegushi. If not that the man himself decided to go and send people out to make sure they listen to people's video. Do you know how many people that he would have carried? He's still carrying them now. No, I don't do like that. So that's not the right thing. In Tinoba, so if you put mouth for the matter and they are among any right that is so because ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀, orúkọ ẹ̀ wà ní court, orúkọ ẹ̀ wà káàkiri, a máa sọ náà ni. Ẹ má gbé mi kan lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn, ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tèmi. All right. Oh lo lo lo. Oh lo lo lo. Nigeria, my country, too many things gone wrong, but God will help us. The Mohbad's case is just in the awareness is that we all know Mohbad's case is just an evidence of how Nigeria is. It's as if I would have be so happy to see it work out like we are abroad because
one good thing that we're happy about is so many Nigerians in Malaysia are very careful anytime they visit Nigeria.
Exactly. Exactly. You can't joke with your life. Now, a lot of young men now, they will know that the girls in Nigeria, they're not going to live their life because they can see what happened to Mohbad. It will reduce the amount of men that want to marry young girls. Especially, they will check, they will go thoroughly to your background. I want your background check. I want your tete roko. You will see.
I am one of them.
You will see. It's going to affect. You will just watch. Just notice what I'm saying. A lot of guys now, young guys, they won't go like that. You see, as Davido leave all the people where they are go marry Choma for himself, for him mama and papa. See, say they decent. See, say that's all to happen now. They won't be pitying girls like they struggle. They don't know. Everybody will be careful because see now, everything that has been happening. Wumi's mom and dad, can you see that they are not talking? Baba Mohbad don't challenge them, say make they can't talk now. Say that talk.
Every day I tell my son, very young girl will get like that. I think just they tell me everything,
Exactly. It's good to be close to your parents, to your children. Come out some confusion so that you can be telling them the truth. Èmi gan mo kọ́gbọ́n gan nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Me personally too. Mo kọ́gbọ́n gan as a mother, as a father, as a mother that has children, as husband, as wife, mo kọ́gbọ́n gan. I always celebrate it with my husband. There are many things I learned in this thing. Mo kọ́gbọ́n gan. Mo kọ́gbọ́n gan.
A lot. Both positive and negative. A lot.
Yes. Mo kọ́gbọ́n gan.
In fact, I don't expose the ìkápọ̀ lára ọmọ Yorùbá gan.
Yes. Gan.
Many we can sue.
They are. Opo. I said that was my chat. I think 2 days ago that I mentioned this thing. Thanks for Apostle Awamo Yoruba. It has been like that since. Look how our eminence is.
And ẹmọ tó dùn mí gan ni pé tó dùn mí fún ìyàwó Mohbad. She will think people are happy now. Kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ra lóṣù máa padà fún sítórí ara ẹ̀. Mo bó ṣe ń lọ.
Ṣé mi ò mọ̀? Ṣé mi ò mọ̀ ní?
Báwo ni mo ṣe fagbí báyìí?
Àjò lọ ni. Complete DSC tí o lè.
Mo jẹ́ dúpẹ́ pé àwọn tó less experience láàrin wọn. Wọ́n ti send the signals, wọ́n ti fi ẹ̀nà. Òjìlẹ̀ ìsàmù sọ́ọ̀sì, wọ́n ti fẹ̀ ẹ̀nà sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tó wọ́n láàrin wọn. Àwọn ní content after this case of Mohbad, wọ́n lè ṣe something different. Wọ́n different lọ pé tó bá ṣe DNA, a lè force ẹ̀, tó bá lóun fẹ́ lọ ṣe. Àwọn yẹn, mo rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Káyọ̀ ọmọ gidi ni, ó yẹ kó tap into those words.
Àwọn tó ń sọ pé kó máa gbé ọ̀tá àwọn èèyàn ṣe pé àwọn tí àwọn yẹn ló ń gbọ́ sílẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ní mọ̀ṣúráré, wọ́n mọ̀ pé
nǹkan tẹ́ pé
òsì bí kẹ̀sì ẹ̀ ṣe rí, wọ́n máa ti pa. Àti pé máa ń bọ́ àtìpalẹ̀yàn, àwa kú wọlé tán. Mo jẹ́ láti ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ yẹn ti jápa ní ti ọmọ náà.
Ti jápa o, because ó mọ àgbà ní.
Ìbílẹ̀ tó wake up rí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ọmọ àgbà ní. Ó ti rí.
Láti sókàrà mi nínú mẹ́sì.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti stay away. Ọmọ àgbà ní.
Èmi tẹ̀sí dájọ́ lọ́kọ̀ ara mi.
A lot of people ti dájọ́.
Inú ilé ló wà. Nobody will tell me. Mo ti mọ̀ pé inú ilé ló wà because mi ò lè lo gbogbo ayé mi labroad tí mo rí TV. Àwọn kéèsì mi wà 48 hours on the scene. Wọ́n láti get kìíní before kó tó commit èèyàn. Kó tó arrest èèyàn. Wọ́n lọ gbogbo kíni èwù tí 48 hours. Then wọ́n lè sọ fẹ́ ẹ pé You're the
suspect. I call the handcuff under arrest. You don't have to say any. Don't say anything. We use arrest in the court of law. Ó ti tán. Ló máa jẹ biscuit. Ó kẹ́ ń lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó lọ ẹni yẹn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó dẹ̀ mutí. Ó máa jẹ bread and butter. Àwọn style yẹn ló máa lọ jẹ lẹ́wọ̀n. Àwọn bread and butter wọ́n máa ń dùn gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe gbọ́ náà níjà wà.
Why do you care for tea?
See? It's your right. It's your right ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ yẹn it's your right. Jẹun.
Ànílẹ́ta ni mo mọ̀ pé tọ́lẹ̀tì tí o máa ń lọ nínú police cell ní ìbá fi lè yàgbẹ́ ń bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ dàrẹ́ tó.
I'll take specimen. Wọ́n fi lọ wá gbogbo crime orí burúkú tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn kọ̀ mí.
Kí ọkọ tó jáde police station. Wọ́n ti lọ wù bí àwọn ti ń wá ẹ rí. Owó ẹ̀ kí ẹ ti wà bí sẹ́yìn.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ àríbi.
Wọ́n ti improve ní tọ́ba di ìka tọ́ba di ìka tọ́ba di gbàkan ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ máa.
Wọ́n máa ra zero ọ̀sẹ̀ jáde ni. Á download ẹ.
Bí machine ẹ bá ti tán rẹ́ẹ̀dì báyìí ìka ẹ ti lọ. Tọ́ba gba ìka ẹ báyìí tọ́ba ti tán rẹ́ẹ̀dì báyìí ìka ẹ ń lọ.
À lọ fà. A máa ń fàjà.
Gbogbo previous ẹ̀ pátá.
Wọ́n máa gbé jáde. Ẹ máa gbọ́ George máa bèèrè pé any conviction no pilot clean slate tabla ọlọ́pàá ló máa wá sọ kì í ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà ọlọ́pàá ni ló máa wá sọ gbogbo pé o ti ní bó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ traffic offence bó jẹ́ civil offence bó jẹ́ criminal one bó jẹ́ convict bóyá wọ́n ti porúkọ ẹ̀ síbi tó ẹ pé pedophile pápá gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sọ.
In fact,
bóyá o ní suspended jail tẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa sọ bó dẹ̀ clean pa ó tún máa help. Everything. Angel tó dá ẹ gan máa jáde. Angel tó dá ẹ. Angel tó lọ́run ní kó lọ dá ẹ. Bóyá ẹ jẹ Lucifer, bóyá ẹ jẹ Gabriel, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa gbé jáde. Òyìnbó.
Ṣèwọ̀n mi tẹ́lá fẹ́ kọjá ní port of entry wá mi báyìí. Máa gbójú síbẹ̀, máa ṣe kí ẹni máa ṣì, wọ́n máa ń lọ sí kàṣífà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, tòótọ́ ni. Bóyá o kò ṣó dáadáa ni, irú ìgbà mi tí bá wọ eyelashes nígbà kan. Ẹ̀rọ ń gbà mí, ìgbà mi eyelashes ni.
Jọkọ̀ ní Southside bí báyìí. Mo lọ láti ilé ẹ̀mú mi lọ dúró ní sá. Wọ́n ṣáàtì pálí mi. Ẹni bí kò dúró 40 minutes. Gbàtọ́ máa dọ́sà mọ́ pálí mi lọ. Gbàtọ́ máa dé o. Lọ́wọ́ tó kọ́ ní sọ́ọ̀rì.
Bóyá ó wáyọ̀ kan tó jọ yín.
Àlọ́ ní ìdúró bẹ̀. Ó sì dúró lójú ẹ̀ tí mi. Everybody.
No, maybe there's a problem. Níbi kan.
Àbí ọ̀kan ti lọ rí tẹ̀sí. Wọ́n lẹ́sìn kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ẹ̀kọ́ lórí tẹ̀sí. Wọ́n ti máa dábò dúró báyìí.
System error ni àwa obìnrin máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. System error. System error. Or tó bá lo eyelashes sọnù. Àwọn torí ibì kan wà tó ẹ pé ojú ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé so tí eyelashes yẹn ọbẹ̀ kò bá rí ó máa ní pé kò lọ síbẹ̀ yìí. Tó bá ẹgbà mí error ni system error ni so just.
Wá di pé wá èmi ò rí Nàìjíríà rí o.
Àwọn wáyé ni wà gan-an wà láì.
No, that's why bó o bẹ spiritual ajẹwàyé kí ni àmúwá Ọlọ́run ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà láíláí.
Àwọn ìlọ káwáyà ní ìwà kó lè kọ́ lọ report to police station. Mo gbà tí mo fi 50,000 bára tọ́jú àwọn fẹ́ẹ́ fi lọ ṣe fẹ́ẹ́.
Kí ni it happened to me now. It happened to me in my hotel apartment. What happened? Against security me àti manager me, they connived together. And they went into 2 of the apartment hotel. 2. They took the televisions, the sitting room, the room. They took all the televisions. They packed pots. Torí àwọn pots yẹn mo ra àwọn pot tó dá tó gidi stainless. wọ́n kó pot, they took plates, àwọn plates, because you know it's self-catering, so you will meet them, you just come with your bag, wọ́n dẹ̀ jí àwọn nǹkan mi, and they called me whilst I was ní ibi, manager pè mí, next thing, àwọn olè wá. That was what manager told me, that thieves came to rob the apartment hotel. I said, thief, did you people, how did they come in? They said they climbed the wire and the fence. The manager wasn't even allowing the security man to talk. The manager was talking on behalf of the security. And I said, let the security talk. Why are you going back and forth as he told me? Why are you let the security talk? So the guy now said they were 6. Security man told me that they were 6. Yes, that's what he told me. He said he woke up. You know, how can a security man be sleeping? Number one. He said he woke up to go and wee. Because the security house is here, the toilet, I did our toilet outside for guests, maybe, you understand, outside, I suppose. So, and his bathroom is also out there with, so he said he wanted to go and wee. So, he just saw 6 men. They just said, beating him, bang, go. They then asked him to open the hotel. And he was on a weekday. They told him to open it. He now told them that he doesn't have the keys. He said he doesn't have the keys. Do you know they themselves, they were the one that broke the burglary, burglary. They were the one. You know where God caught them? In fact, it wasn't even police, because police, by the time they took them to police station for me, they took 50,000 for me. Police told me, that before they can come to the hotel, they took another 50,000 for me. Later, police told me that money is for their Oga. That Oga loan your yeah, that money is for their Oga. Can be set to go. Because Casey, they will sleep in detention and they will still take them to court. How did it happen? It was when I realized that these people are sorry, police, it happened to me. So I have to be sincere. When I noticed they were not making it, was the general street chief security that even discovered when they came into the apartment hotel. They thought, woman shape what can you call her parade lale? When the thieves come? How? Madam Yeye, only electrical barbed wire. Didn't you on the electrical barbed wire? No, he said he forgot to on the electrical. Okay, how did they come with the barbed wire? He now claiming they came through this. Okay, come and show me how they came in. He said they climbed something, possibly. They checked that place. There was no ladder there. It's not possible to climb my fence from another person's compound. That's number one. Number two, I now told them, because I was on video, I said, they should check the burglary. They said they carry 32 inches television, 16 inches that are in the room. They carry everything. And this pot is reasonable to carry through the window. But all those say, the man said 32 inches. They now went to another apartment hotel to go and carry 32 inches. That's when they now said, I have their video. The landlord association, they now committee on all of them and on the two of them. See confession. And in fact, forget it. It was after their confession they now went to bring police. So by the time I was spending 450,000, Timothy spent their law money me o shemo. They took them to station though. Then now police was telling me pé àwọn làwọn fún wọn lóúnjẹ o. That àwọn làwọn fún wọn lóúnjẹ o. And I said, so what's my own? I gave you money. I gave the first time I give you also. I've spent 150 already. Transport going, coming, I've spent a lot of money. He now said that's how it is, so that is the one using his money. Also suffering like that. And people people are criminal. I now told myself, I spoke to my mom, my husband to that Tony Kudi. Mama, make a money. You better allow those people go. All this money you are spending there, it's better you go and channel it and fix your stuff, sack them and employ another manager and another. Just let them go. Because the money you will spend, by the time you put them in, they charge them, but if they are to take bail, get bail for them, although my manager bailed himself, but the other guy is Ijebu. He doesn't have money for bail. That's you. How many days to loan bail? He doesn't have money for bail. They were even telling me, I said, it's not my bail. Oh yeah, come and cancel the case. Me tear down. They can go. Police more refused that. I kept malice with the man that they gave me to help me. Mo keep malice for the police because they were making me. Next year, a video on me. Pay what town love for let's say 2 days into the matter. Police sent me video of his leg. Why? Pé what town love for let's say ni police in there. More or less trying to ask me for money for leg treatment. What's my business? It happened to me. I'm the victim. My manager and my security stole from me. I'm the one spending money. So what is the role of the police?
Already got fully be by Yeye. 4 months later, call me to ọlọ́pàá ló pè mí. Wọ́n rí nọ́mbà mi, wọ́n rí tẹ̀sí mi. Wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ mi péjọ tó kú. Ó bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lóru mo ní yes. Kí la dé lọ? Olókàn sọ fún bóun ṣe fipò rẹ̀ wọ́n ni. Yẹ̀rọ sáà ọlọ́pàá pè mí, ó ti kú o. They
are doing their investigation. All life matters.
Wọ́n lè rí kọ̀ọ̀kan ní iCloud, ṣáìpà tọ́jọ́ ṣe password. Wọ́n lè rí nàgà. Ẹ̀rù fáwọn tẹ̀lé competition Nigeria.
Kini, ibi báyìí, we've seen it in cases. Àárí báyìí. Kini, àwọn èèyàn tó ṣe drug àbí.
Of course.
Kini. Kó tó wá bọ̀ sílé ẹ̀ fóònù yìí wọ́n ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo yín náà. Kì í ṣe pé anything ó lè deny ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá tó wá bá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní evidence. Ẹ kàn gbọ́ gbà ní àwọn ti ní search warrant. Kini. A kàn wọlé ni. Kini. Ọlọ́pàá máa dúró máa wẹ̀ ní ẹni dájẹ́ máa ṣàn ikú dé nìyẹn ó máa pa ẹni á bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún backup ni gbogbo wọn máa Kini.
Wọ́n lówó tó Nàìjíríà.
Ibi ìgbà ìwò lówó tó Nàìjíríà ìlú yìí. Wò bí wọn crime ní ìlú òyìnbó kò easy, you can't be crime nílùú òyìnbó.
Lọ́wọ́ yẹ ká fi improve ìlú yẹn. Ọba dé Nàìjíríà báyìí pọ̀ fẹ́ tó máa mọ̀ pé problem wàhálà wà ó rú yìí. Ẹ ti rí sáyẹn yẹn pé yes Africa lè dé. Ẹ bá ti dé airport yẹn báyìí lè máa ti rí pé yes. Wọ́n máa wò ní báyìí wọ́n máa ń jọra wọn ni. Báàgì yìí gbé wọn máa fojú wa báyìí ni ẹ máa fojú tẹ̀lé báàgì yìí lọ ni. Kọ́ni máa ń gbójú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báàgì gọ́lé yìí sàfihàn.
Àti ibi tẹ́ ti fẹ́ san owó 200 naira ní kinní yẹn gẹ́ yẹn máa ṣojú báyìí o torí àwọn ọmọ kékeré wọn máa fi wọ́n máa ṣojú báyìí á ní òun ò ní change. Ó máa ṣojú ni they want you to thieves any money you bring they want to collect it even the people why then when just that trolley is 200 naira but you give them 1,000 naira they will say there's no change ma mo ti ẹ̀ wá ń gbà wá no dey gree for them because I'm always inú máa ń bí mi tí bá ti rí pé o fẹ́ máa chance mi inú máa ń bí mi má chance mi sọ fún mi lóòótọ́ pé that's why it's cool. But not that you want to tell me you're smarter at your age. Nǹkan táwọn abáláyé tá a gbọ́ pé ó pè ká lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ká tó jẹun. Òwò àwọn afẹ́rẹ́ máa lo brain fáwa.
Tọ́lá tún ti báàgì yìí ọ̀gbẹ́ tọ́lá tún ti báàgì yìí lọ sí káwọn kọ́sọ̀mù wa. Káwọn máa ń tún wá máa sọ fún yín ṣe ní ẹni bíi £20. Káwọn mo ní £20 to do what? Àwọn kọ́sọ̀mù ẹ̀ máa gbó. Mo ṣe mo gbé dọ́ọ̀gì àbí mo gbé
máa ń ṣojú ni madam come na máa ṣojú báyìí. Give us something now. I don't have any time. Just come in now. Mo ṣe ń dé ni. Another calm down. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Kosi. Tell them, people were nice. Then they would when you try and be nice, they will not try and make you look like it's their right. That sense of entitlement. Ó ti mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa ń ṣe bí wèrè abẹ́sí pariwo. You people should leave me. I'm sure. I know. Àwọn náà máa ń careful. Wọ́n máa ń wojú náà.
Wọ́n máa ń wojú. Tó wà stress nínú.
Plane tó kọ́kọ́ ti jẹ̀yà. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní ká tún fẹ́ padà Air France òṣì yẹn kọ́ tẹ́mi òṣèré tó wà wá fleet gbogbo èèyàn. Wọ́n wá fleet.
Kí ló ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀ náà?
Ṣé ní àwọn airline mi ìbọn Air France àti another airline ló máa ń
ṣe Air France máa ṣe Kẹ́lẹ́ ló máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀lẹ́ wá kàn fleet gbogbo yín ní ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olóòórùn àtàbà máa ń ní àwọn èèyàn rùn. We don't suffer our country, Nigeria. It's for bacteria kìíní kan tó yá some people ask it's a lie ẹ̀rùn ni ẹ̀ smell. Bọ́dí ọ̀dọ̀ ti pa.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé láàrin sẹ́fún àṣẹ tó dé lu àwọn
neutralizer ni láti neutralize òórùn burúkú ẹ̀ ń gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn ẹ ti ṣe ó lè ṣe láti gbóòórùn. Máa rí o nítorí náà dáhùn náà wà náà dey enter in France. I dey vex those sites I don dey enter carry wọ́n wà ní fi gbogbo jẹ pé why tẹ ṣe ń fleet bíi pé àwọn olóòórùn ti dé wọ́n máa ń rí wa fígàn nonsense.
Àwọn ìyá kan wà lórí plane yẹn tó bá fẹ́ padà bọ̀ nínú
irú
tó bá fi lè fún olóòjẹjẹ báyìí wọ́n máa dìde wọ́n lọ yàgbẹ́.
irú àwọn ìyá tó ti ra ọjọ́ lẹ́ni.
Wọ́n yàgbẹ́ ìbáyìí.
Ìkọ̀ bá wọn mú mọ́ ó dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ káàrọ̀ tó ọmọ àwọn ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn máa jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó yá àmà.
I can't hold it anymore.
Àtijọba. Ọ̀gá, it is well with all of us. So, èmi gan, kò ṣe máa lọ. Home is home. Home is sweet. Home is home. But we are praying that it gets better so that people that want in diaspora that want to go home can be, happy, enthusiastic, they can look forward to it. But with every report we hear, it's so scary. A lot of times when people are traveling, yourself or you ọkàn everybody máa wà lókè báyìí tí ọtí tó bá padà sí base báyìí wà tún wá máa ṣe thank God until you come back to base kọ́kọ́ èèyàn tó pé mo ti dé base of kìíní is because of bacteria did it in a nursing. Is it really bacteria? We don't believe it's bacteria. It's because they fleet us. Why do they fleet it? Why can't they do it before we enter? Why can't they do it before we enter? Why do they feel? Now. Why do they feel like that? They don't matter pé wọ́n fi òórùn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àrùn. Èyí dẹ́gbẹ́ ṣé wọ́n Air France náà? Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ṣì ń ṣe òbọ̀ mi.
Wọ́n ṣe di ọ̀la. KLM ṣe dáadáa.
KLM ti stop ẹ̀ o. Mi ò rí kí.
Last year, mo lò wọ́n last year. Ṣé bá ti máa ń ṣe? Tí mo bá ní April, mi ò kú tó kí lọ máa ṣe o.
ó lè fi most of our flight yẹn ni o tó bá ń padà bọ̀.
Màá wá kọ bí ara sí mi ò notice mọ́. I've not noticed. Air France, mo notice. Kọ́ tí wọ́n yẹn, wọ́n máa títí kíní wá fi ó máa ń ṣó pé olóòórùn ní gbogbo yín. Bébí ṣe máa ń feel nìyẹn, máa wò pa this is when we are coming, fleet ẹlẹ́yà òṣì yìí. Tábà wá ń padà bọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe ẹlẹ́yà òṣì yìí. Kí lẹ ní?
Gbogbo ẹja, mọ̀mọ́, kọ̀ọ̀kan kó lè rí.
Irú. Good night, èmi lọ sùn ó, àsùnjí ó dàárọ̀. Good night, everybody. Good night, àsùnjí. Bye. Good night, everybody. Much love, okay?
I'm back.